All right, so this is going to be session 6 of
Oh,
Age
I
of
don't
the
know.
Divine.
Well, Corey, Ashley, and
So
Nick
first things
are.
first, everyone, are you ready?
No.
Still?
No.
Ready.
All right, I
Hey,
guess we're gonna have to
Skylar, you're
wait
the
until
best.
Skylar's done buying his fucking lawn flamingo in Stardew Valley.
Well, I'm ready. I was
All right, so
I was
first
just
things
no to say
first,
no.
we have some. We're gonna go back to the moment when you guys are dealing with the broker. I have 2 prophecies to hand out. I have a revised one for Adric because I have done some world building since and given you a compelling prophecy. And then also one for Anipe, who has since given me their backstory. Who would like to get their prophecy first?
Nipe doesn't have a backstory. It's just a Nipe.
Yeah, literally, I just exist. There's no beginning. There's no end. It is simple and neat. All right.
Who wants
Give
to
me a
get
second.
theirs first?
You can give me mine. Let
Alright.
me.
We'll give you yours first, Anipe.
Right. Go for it.
When the waters of life blacken and the veins of the world fill with taint and corruption, you alone will stand or fall, the waters of the world to drown or resolve.
The waters of life blacken.
I will put it in the chat for you.
Thank you.
You should have probably done that with all of them.
Well, I told you guys to write down yours. So,
I wrote mine.
Yeah, and Emma wrote down hers. Where
are you putting it?
I wrote down
In the
mine,
Roll20
but because I
chat.
had to move to
Oh, the
California,
Roll20
it's in a box somewhere in the garage, and I can't find it.
You're
That's
in the
okay. I
garage.
kind of have an idea of what your thing is.
David, does that mean I can delete the old one?
Yes, you should delete the old one. That was generic bullshit. Yeah.
Deleted.
All right. Nick, yours reads, O descendant of the brilliant radiance, awaken the light within, for the twilight of oblivion is upon us. Find the power beneath the oasis of the dawn, a gift meant for all, but hoarded by the land of black and gold. This is but the first step upon your path of divine light. I will also put that in the Roll20 chat for you.
Alright, good.
Because yours is quite long. Let me make sure that is the correct one and not the what it actually means, because if I put what it actually means, that kind of ruins it.
Oh, Jesus.
It's like this long convoluted thing, and then at the end, all it means is
You're gay.
Nick is kill.
Yeah.
Nick dies a painful death.
With that, we
No, not even specifically painful. Just Nick is kill.
Nick is kill. So with that, we will go back and we will fill, I guess, you in, Skylar, of what you missed. Yeah, so you awaken. You are alone in your cart. On your right is a small little, like, shrine shooting out of the sand dunes. Your party members are
shooting out? You mean like an obelisk?
No, it's like a shrine, like a small shrine, like 20 foot.
Wouldn't she also be wrapped in blankets because she was
see what
sick?
you're saying.
Yeah, also like wrapped in blankets.
In what?
Blankets.
Okay, yeah. For some reason, when you said shooting out, I imagined like the whole ass like shrine temple thing, whatever, just blasting into the air. I was a little confused.
Jutting out.
Yeah. There you go.
It actually has stellar engines on them.
We're going to space, motherfucker.
All right, yeah. Nick's right, guys. You know what? We're switching systems. Everyone, roll up an open character. No. Okay. Yeah. So you, and we'll say you're just waking up. You're feeling very tired, exhausted, even. And no one is around you. You are alone out here. Actually, Ned is up there. Ned is like standing like you're laying down in the cart. Ned is like poking around at your feet.
All right. I'm just gonna chill with Net and make sure he doesn't steal anything.
How much money has Net stolen since he's been?
All right. Well,
I keep my stuff in my wraps, so that way he could have gotten to it.
He's stolen 7 silver pieces from somebody.
Nice.
From somebody while we're out in the desert.
From somebody.
No, but like from someone.
Like from stuff you guys have left in the cart.
They just magically appear. It's net. Let's be honest, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys.
And that's kind of the mystery.
Yeah. So you hear grunting and heaving as you see your party members pull themselves out of like the center of like there's a small pool in the center of the shrine. You see them pulling themselves out.
We're
of
all
the pool.
drenched too now.
Drenched in water, and looking a little bit worse for wear.
I look perfectly fine.
Oh yeah, Justin, I forgot to ask, what did you hand to Hiroki?
I thought we here, let me go over the things. It would be the Necklace of Restoration and the Pauldrons of Death Resistance.
Alright. Neat. So yeah, Hiroki's got pauldrons on now.
And also has a new Khopesh.
Ooh,
Yes.
woo. Ooh, woo.
I have handed out some magic items from the last session. If you would like to read the magic items chat.
It's going to be an interact.
Since multiple of us almost died, he handed out
I'm
some
illiterate.
items.
So do I have to go through all the magic? Okay, we're just gonna go through all the magic items again.
I'm kidding. I will read. I'm not.
Well.
Okay, I'm decently illiterate.
This is also for the recording, so it's just, you know what I mean?
It's for posterity.
Posterity. So there's a Ring of Dark Vision, an anti-magic ring, a Necklace of Restoration, a Necklace of Swiftness. All of those are, I think, fairly self-explanatory. Pauldrons of Death Resistance, Life Drinker Khopesh, a Staff of the Master, a Death Speaker's Lantern, which I think is the most interesting of these items. If I'm gonna.
What does that do?
When you burn oil in this lantern, it emits a greenish light. You can see into the ethereal plane for 60 feet, and you can see the spirits of the dead who have died within the past 101 days and speak to them as long as they're within 30 feet.
That's actually super cool.
4 scrolls of animated dead and 1 raised dead scroll, you know, because you guys fought like the mummy of a necromancer. A bag of holding and a mask of disguise. Nick also found some new cleric spells.
Right.
Woo. All right, so yes, that is where we are at now. World map, cool. All right, so you all are heading. You guys are all still. So what do you all do now? You guys awake. You guys pull yourself up and you see Anipe, looking at you all. I guess.
Just like, what's up?
Hiroki hands you a water skin filled with marvelous, marvelous water.
I slurp on that marvel.
It's the water that stays clean, basically.
It tastes faintly of lilac.
That's pretty cool. Thank you, friend. What happened?
Oh yeah, because Hiroki hasn't healed fully yet since we're gonna take a rest.
9 strength currently.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that I'm passed out in a cart, the fact that you look like hell. What's going on?
Oh,
he kind of just collapses onto the sand and is just like, I'm going to sleep now.
That's reasonable. Bring me up to speed when you wake up.
He nods very sleepily.
Adric, what are you doing with the spells you've collected?
I'm not going to learn Transfer Life or Soulfire. I'll learn Corpse Explosion.
Chief?
Chief?
No. It's fine if I only use it on the corpse of an undead after I kill it again.
All of them are okay. Like, none of them are inherently evil.
Yeah, that's what Hiroki said before he...
Transfer life essence you can use to heal your allies, technically.
Can you?
Yeah.
You can use it on your allies to heal them and you take damage.
Alright, fine. Yeah, I'll learn Transfer Life as well.
You sure? You sure you don't want to learn Soulfire either?
No, I don't want to use Soulfire, mainly because I don't think it's worth using myself.
Okay.
Sorry, bud.
Nah, it's all good. It's just you have to be careful with whom you sell it to, if you're going to sell it.
Yeah, and again, I've already said that Hiroki's copied over valuable information, so spells count, even though he doesn't use them.
Well, the thing is, you can't copy over spell scrolls in that way. And you can't copy over the information to learn these spells in that way. Just by the nature of like what a spell is. So these three are written together in like a single manuscript. You can learn them from the manuscript, but the manuscript itself is enchanted with magics that allow you to learn it from the manuscript. If you just like take pictures or like copy down the manuscript, it won't have the enchantments and it won't hold the same information.
How would we take pictures?
I'm speaking in like hypotheticals, right?
Dang it!
So
I
it's
was
not
hoping
just
this
like the
game
markings
was
on the paper; it's the
technologically
enchantments that were
advanced.
put into this paper as the manuscript was being made. So as far as you all know, these are one of a kind spells. But yeah, okay. So what are you all doing then? What are the rest of you doing? Net flies over to Villain and is just like perching happily, chirping away.
Oh, what's poppin', bitch? I'm here to steal your shit.
She drops the 7 silver pieces into her nest.
The villain takes all of his goodies and loads them into the cart just because he has so much stuff on him right now.
All right.
And you can see me pulling stuff out of just a bag. Stuff that really shouldn't fit in the bag, but like a staff.
Yeah.
A staff, a whole elephant. Nah.
So I need to know who's attuning to what, because I need to mark that down. Who is anyone attuning to the Ring of Dark Vision?
I am.
All right, the anti-magic ring.
Also me.
Steal all.
The necklace of restoration. I'm assuming is Hiroki.
Yep.
What's the rules
necklace
on
of swiftness?
what are the numbers of rule? What's the rules on how many magic items you can attune to again?
Okay. Normally it is 3, but the only none of these magic items I've listed require attunement yet. The Life Drinker Khopesh will require attunement. The Staff of the Master and probably the Pauldrons will require attunement.
All right, so Hiroki's got 2 attunements.
Yeah. So who's got the Necklace of Swiftness?
I do as well.
Pauldrons are Hiroki. While wearing and attuned to these pauldrons. So Hiroki, and then Hiroki also has the Khopesh.
Yeah.
The Staff of the Master, I don't think anyone's attuned to that right now, are they?
Does the staff count as a weapon that I could use?
It does, but it's not. It's more of a casting staff. It's a spellcasting staff.
Well, aren't
I
I technically a spellcaster?
So you are, but it's a charisma spellcasting modifier.
Oh yeah, no, never mind.
And you're a wisdom spellcaster.
So
That's
Dylan,
what
are you gonna use the staff?
I am attuning to the Staff of the Master.
Alrighty.
Also, Villain walks over to Anipe and pulls out the Death Speaker's lantern. Play dice for this? Yes, lantern lamp. Play dice.
I do really.
Hiroki sleepily puts a thumbs up and grumbles, "You should."
I do.
Also, I'm going out of character for a moment. The villain will not give you anything except if you play dice. Like, he won't give you anything for free.
All right. I'll play dice with you.
All right.
Do
so
I have to
Yes, yes.
win the dice in order to play, in order to get the thing, or do I just have to play?
Play. Yes.
Okay, works for me.
High or low?
Give me lows.
My roll? Your roll. Oh. Your roll.
You want 3d6?
Yeah, and then you can just roll, I guess.
Do you want me to roll 3d6?
Tie. We roll again. Yes,
Oh,
yes.
it's a tie.
Higher or low?
Oh, okay. I want low. That one doesn't count.
Yeah, you win Destiny
I win.
Lantern.
I win. Easy money, dude. Give me the lantern.
So you have the lantern. It is in the magic items chat. All right.
Alright.
So you all, who is taking watch?
What?
Who's taking what?
You
Taking
all
what?
a long rest, right?
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
Hiroki is about to pass out like cold
Yeah,
right now.
And Anipe, recovering from her sickness, still has one
Sickness?
exhaustion.
I was not made aware of this.
That's
It's how
You-
we
you-
how I
justified you
explained
not
your
being with
absence last
us.
session.
Oh, okay.
You were quote unquote ill.
Quote unquote.
I mean, you're in your 40s. Getting sick is actually like painful now.
Fucking old people.
All right, everyone. Actually, you know what? We'll say that the night goes by restfully, even if you all do assign watch, which I'm assuming you guys would.
Yeah, please don't throw us something like when Hiroki has 9 strength.
Do I need to attune to the Mask of Disguise at all?
The Mask of Disguise. I'll say that for the now, the Mask of Disguise does not require attunement. It just requires you to wear it.
Okay.
But what does happen is I need Villain to make a Charisma saving throw.
Ooh, villain has fun things.
I made the saving throw.
Sorry, I'm back now. I was getting a gulp
Wow.
of water.
Wow.
All right.
DM, by the way.
So you fail. But I'll pocket that for later. Thank you. Cool. So the morning sun arises as you feel the bright light peeking over the dunes. It is morning. Hiroki, you have your strength back. Everyone is restored.
All right.
Yay.
Hiroki is now the man he used to be instead of half of it.
I do that stupid stretch that middle-aged people make in the morning, and then
I mean,
40, you're not middle-aged. Shut the fuck up.
when he wakes up.
hold on a
for
minute.
he who is-
I am 46, and this is not modern time. I'm fucking ancient.
No.
Yeah, but you're also well exercised.
For those who
I'm
are
solidly built, but I'm not like.
awake when Hiroki wakes up, he wakes up, looks at his arms, gives himself a hug, and was just like, I've missed you.
So
I look at you with this side-eyed, very judgmental look. I'm like, what are you doing?
Has anyone?
He says, I kind of had my strength drained. Picking up the sword was a chore.
Yeah, just didn't quite expect you to be so friendly with yourself. Well, yeah, you do you.
So Hiroki,
He shrugs.
Hiroki, which sword are you going to have? Because you're carrying basically 2 great swords. One
Yeah.
of them you can carry on your back, and the other one you're gonna have to like stow.
He looks around at his party members, and literally the only people strong enough to wield the great sword he trusts. So he puts his Nodachi in the cart.
Okay. Yeah, and what you see is a gleaming, like a gleaming Kopesh, where Hiroki once put his Nadachi. You see a gleaming like large...
He never equipped his Nodachi on his back, by the way. He always held
he
it.
always carried it. All right. Well, then I'm assuming you're gonna do the same thing for this Kopesh, or are you gonna put the Kopesh on your back?
Yeah, he's gonna hold it. He doesn't have a sheath for the Kopesh.
The Kopesh comes in its own sheath. It came with a
Okay.
sheath. So you could holster it, but if you want, you can just carry it. And the sheath and the handle of the Kopesh are like a beautifully embellished and crafted,
Adorned.
beautifully adorned bronze and brass.
As they carry forth, he's going to take care of it. Presumably, it's dusty and old.
It is actually not. One of the properties of magic items is that they tend to not accrue rust and things like that. They tend not to rust, and they tend to be more resilient to the elements. All right, so you guys are approaching the area where you think the camp is. You guys estimate that you will reach them in the cart. You guys will reach the area that they are in within the next 4 or 5 hours. What do you all do?
Hiroki begins to disguise himself as the follower of Crescendia.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything?
I put on my mask of disguise and cast disguise, I think.
It allows you to cast
Disguise self? Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Does it use up a spell slot, or am I using it as a channeling?
It's
No,
at
no,
will.
The mask will cast disguise self on you.
Okay.
It's
does
the
not
mask
require
using it, not you.
It's the magic
Okay.
of the mask.
Okay. So I'm going to use the mask to disguise myself as close to a robed Credes. I'm not going to be able to pronounce this.
Crescendian.
Crescendia. Because I do know what the mask looks like, I have it take the form of the mask as well.
So you're having it take the form of one of the mask that you found.
Yeah, so I basically have 2 Crescendia masks.
Are you gonna? Okay.
And I'm robed.
Anyone else? Anyone else doing anything?
Noticing that you're disguising yourself, Hiroki asks if he can borrow the mask for his disguise. He'll give it back.
But I can sell masks.
He goes, I'll give it back to you to sell when we're done.
Okay.
Are you in?
For friend.
Right. Alright, so Hiroki has I believe it was a pendant he bought, some robes, and he has the pungi, which has the Crescendia detail,
Cool.
and now he's wearing the mask as well.
Okay, sounds good. Anyone else doing anything? Adric?
I'll be right back.
Felipe, Atala?
I'm just keeping watch as we travel.
All right, make me a perception check. All right, you do see something on the horizon, a figure clad in robes peeking over the horizon. You see their shadow cast into the valley, and you see that you get the sense that they saw you as you see them duck their head down and they move over the dune out of sight.
All right. I'll let everyone know that someone's watching us.
Hiroki says you should probably hide your sun god detail.
That is.
He says for the success of the mission, not for shame.
That is still generally frowned upon.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
Thanks, Nick. All right, cool.
Sorry, Hiroki, I'm afraid I can't do that.
He nods.
All right, so Atali and Danipe, are you guys doing anything? Am I to
Not
take your
particularly.
silence as a no?
No, not particularly.
All right, cool. So you guys you guys are just gonna keep heading in the direction that you guys were headed in, I presume.
I guess so.
All right.
I'm back.
Okay, I will ask you then again, Skylar. Are you doing anything
No,
as you approach the camp? Okay.
expressly no.
So you all cross over the. I'm assuming you guys cross over the dune where you saw the person watching you.
hmm
You all
Agreed
then.
if no one else stops us.
Yeah, you guys see, and there's a small like spring, like very small. But around it there's a camp built with tents, in like a circular pattern. And you see people gathering out to meet you. And you guys are at the top of the hill, quite a ways away.
Oh, they've already seen us.
Do they look like they're hostile or just greeting?
They're wary of you. Like, some of them hold like daggers and things like that, but they're not drawn and they're not openly hostile, from what you can see.
Shall we approach?
Yeah, let's approach.
All right.
We walk forwards. Let's make it clear that we're not going to whack them, like weapons down. You know.
Yeah, Hiroki will, what do you call it? Clearly grab the middle of the sheath so as not. More like a staff, kind of. He's using the Kopesh like a staff.
To like,
It's
to, like,
obvious.
navigate down like the sandy dunes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah,
Villain plays a jaunty tune from his bagpipes.
Okay. Yeah. So you all are greeted, and yeah, you all are greeted by a group of people wearing Crescendian like pendants and things like that. They say, "Welcome. Are you followers of the Moon Mother as well?"
Hiroki grins and reveals his pendant as well, and he goes, I have received the blessing of her.
Are you also seeking shelter from persecution in the great city?
Indeed, as you can tell, I'm not from these lands, and there's more than one reason for them not to like me.
We do not have much out here, but what we do have, we will share with you. And like you all are welcomed in. Some pause is given when Adric and when Atali walk by.
He gestures to Adric and says, as you can see, he is not from Azalusha. I have encountered him along my travels, and we have become friends.
The person appearing to lead them like nods and says, "Welcome." Yeah, and so you all are welcomed in. Is there anything you all would like to do while you are being welcomed into this?
Honestly, no.
I mean, Hiroki wants to look around to see if there's anybody whose like gait is similar to the escapee from the city.
Say that again?
Like, or not the escapee, the captured man from the city. He wants to see if there's anybody wearing similar cloaks.
They all are. They're all wearing the like these cloaks made of different shades of blue.
Okay, that's just gonna be noted then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that is. Yeah, that's he is. Yeah, they're all wearing very simple garb. The only really embellishment is the clasp of the cloak is like a about 2 inches across, is like a moon pendant, like a moon clasp made out of silver with a single sapphire set into a few of them. Not all of them have the sapphire, but some of them do.
Okay. Cool. Would they be hostile to me being a follower of Merit at all?
Make an insight check. Insight or religion. Actually, you can make both. Again, they give you information, different information.
Insight. Pretty sure I have. What the hell is my? What the hell? Am I actually just blasting? Alright,
Oh, yeah, it's
21.
alphabetical.
So they don't appear to be. They're not acting hostile towards you.
Well, I'm also not making it super that I follow.
Okay, then your level of interaction with them has not been high enough that I'll need a religion check instead.
Okay.
From what I've gathered, it doesn't seem Merit and Crescendia have a lot to.
Well, that's what I'm asking, because I would know, right?
Well, that's what the religion check is for.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
got
the
it.
religion check is for.
Oh, okay. So I'll do that. Can I do that as well?
Yeah. Whenever I say make this or this check,
Oh, okay.
what I'm meaning to say is you can make both, and whichever
So I
one
got
you
a
say will give
19.
you different information. So no, they would not hold really any beef with you. The really only like irksome thing that the followers of Crescendia have is with Ka.
Okay, so then I'll make it clear that I am a follower of Merit and just kind of one of
What about the GHR though?
the faith.
She bows to you and says, "It is not often that we find a follower of one of the major gods sympathetic to our cause."
Well, I'm here to help however I can.
And Nick, no one likes the GHR.
Oh, had to try.
Not even the GHR likes the GHR. Let's be real.
Honestly.
Yeah, so that is that. They say you're welcome to sit at our fire and share with what we have. May not be much. Hopefully, our leader will be coming back with the inner circle soon. And
Wait,
who's
you said the
wearing a
leader
black-
was there.
She appears to be in charge of the people here. She's
Oh,
She-
Our leader
she's
will
just
be
like-
coming
she's-
back with the inner circle.
She's like she leads these common people. Yeah, and who's wearing the mask? Who's wearing the moon masks right now?
Me and Villain.
And then she turns to you two and says, "He will be wanting to speak to you, as you all are members of the inner circle, correct?"
Yes, yes.
Hiroki nods.
Immediate,
Hiroki
no hesitations. Yeah,
Yes, yes.
abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah, you guys have a little bit of downtime before he comes back. Before this next interaction. So is there anything you all would like to do around this camp? There's about 60 or 70 people in this camp. In this camp.
So Hiroki would like to try and make friends and see, like, what these people's general view of the so-called inner circle is.
Make me. Okay, so let's see. What would the check be for this?
So he's basically, what do you call it, interacting with them, but
Yeah,
it
so
might.
I would think by base it would be an investigation check, but this is much more like charisma based. So make me a persuasion check. you're trying to persuade them to like open up and give you information. Yeah, okay. So they're all like, well, they seem some of the, well the so they range they range pretty widely. It's like, oh, they seem very devout and very, they're much more about this religion than the rest of us are, but we are but simple, like, we are peasantry, you know. And then it ranges from like something like that to they are fanatics, and they go quite far, but they offer us protection from the persecution that we would find in the city.
Okay, so some of them are like really respectful, and then others just don't care.
Others are like, yeah, because it's like really respectful. It's like, yeah, they're like, but it's kind of in the same way that if you talk to a peasant and then like a cleric of Ka about Ka, that you get kind of the same thing. It's like the cleric would be like, yeah, I respect and I follow the god, but like the clerics, they take it to like the next level, and like I as a peasant can't do that. You know, I have to focus on farming or fishing or whatever. I don't have time to devote that much to the religion.
Yeah.
And in the same way that these common folk are talking about the clerics of Crescendia.
So like as he's so as he's interacting with them, he can kind of get a feel that some are really respectful of him, others don't care, and some are just like grateful for whatever
there's one particular interaction that you get that really gives you an insight. Is you talk to this young teenage boy, and he goes, if I'm being honest with you, I don't trust the leader. I was an assistant to some clerics at the temple before, at the main temple before my family left, and I learned to read a bit of the language of Azalusha, the religious language of Azalusha, and I've seen some of the scrolls that he uses. They're not written in the religious script of our people. Maybe it's something I don't know. I was only there for a few months, but that always struck me as odd, and yeah. I've said too much, and then he goes back to his chores, like gathering water or whatever.
Hiroki simply nods. And then he looks around to see if anybody else was listening in on their conversation.
Everyone, all the other commoners seem to have things to do in this camp.
Okay.
Would there be anyone from my contract
here?
Not like contract out, but like someone who distributes contracts.
No, not out here.
So I guess other than that, that would probably eat up the whole time until quote leader comes back.
But is anyone else doing anything? That's what you would be doing. Is there anything else that anyone wants to do? No.
No.
All right, so you all hear a bell ring as you guys are all sitting around doing whatever, and you all see a group of about 13 people walking back from the desert.
What direction do they come from?
So you guys came from one direction. They come from the opposite direction.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're all wearing the masks that Hiroki and Villain are currently wearing.
Okay.
And you see all the everyone else is like preparing dinner, basically. Preparing an evening like meal.
I guess this is where Villain and I go up because we were told the leader might want to speak to us.
Yeah. Okay. So is that what you guys do?
Yeah.
So
yep.
he comes, he looks at you guys. I see you have returned from the city.
Yes.
Hiroki nods.
I assume your mission was successful?
There were some interruption complications on the way, but yes.
And who are these people you've brought with you?
Sympathizers.
To our cause or to our cause? He gestures to the camp and then to the inner circle.
He gestures to the camp. And then he says, they don't know too much about what happened.
I wouldn't trust the giant ogre thing.
Oh, Hiroki wants to, kick your foot, but that would kind of blow it now.
He nods and he goes, of course. He goes, well, do you have it?
Would I
Hiroki
be able
says,
to do like an intelligence to be able to connect the dots?
What dots are you trying to connect, Nick?
it should be pretty obvious.
That they're looking for the golden statue, or not statue, but the thing from the
The fire.
fire.
Okay,
Thank
yeah,
you.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, you're... Okay, yeah, make me the roll.
So while he's doing that, Hiroki goes, we had to leave it with another. Otherwise, we would have been caught.
Yes, we collected the thing.
Is this a trusted individual?
What did he say?
Is this a trusted individual?
Hiroki nods. He goes, he's like us.
He nods and he goes, well then. We will need to go and get it. We will need to go and retrieve it. The next part of our plan hinges quite heavily upon the artifact.
Yes. Next part of plan. Can you remind me of what that plan task is?
You will actually, villain, make me a deception check.
So, can I add to this by pretending like, oh my god, I can't believe you forgot?
Is that what you want to do?
Like, actually just straight up smack him?
Yeah, actually just like, don't you remember?
Alright.
He then
I
looks at you.
no, hold on.
He then looks at
add
you and
to the-
said,
Wait, can
how
we,
would
like,
you know the plan?
hold you. That's the issue. You're trolling. You were just supposed to fucking smack him and leave it vague.
Yeah, that was the point. The smack was supposed to be like the don't you remember?
So it's not a verbal thing you're saying.
No.
Okay.
It was a shut up.
Yeah.
Okay, then never mind. He looks at you and goes, you will know in time. As I've said many times in the past, the wider we wield this circle of conspiracy, the more likely that circle is to include traitors.
Yes, understandable.
For now, go eat. Spread the word amongst the common folk.
Alright, so Hiroki is going to spread the word to his friends about what just went down, and also that in order to keep their cover, they don't know anything about the incident.
Okay. Anyone care to give their reaction or anything?
Isn't anyone?
You
I mean,
all
it
are eating
depends
dinner
on
together
how-
currently.
Yeah, it depends on what I'm told, I guess.
What
Yeah.
are you told?
Hiroki does let you know that Villain put in a quote good word for you.
Lovely.
Also, villain is not there.
Yeah, okay. And then he says, basically don't act suspicious, but Villain kind of already said that you're suspicious to them.
Yikers.
Fucking lovely, man.
He goes, well, what should we do now? Should we go with them when they go to retrieve and maybe work with
So
What's
it should be noted that when you guys were searching the temple, the halves of Kod's blessing were missing.
Yes.
That's why Hiroki said that, lied basically, that they left it with another trusted individual because they didn't actually have it.
All right.
Yeah, but what happens if they return with the halves?
Then it could be said that they returned safely with it, and it was just like, see, trusted individual.
We trust him. He trusts you. Woo.
Hmm. That's getting awfully spicy there. Not gonna lie.
It was basically to buy more time so that we could figure out what to do now that we have a little bit more information,
I'm
as
just
well
gonna
as
point this
confirmation
out
that
as
these
the
guys are the
DM.
ones we're
You
looking
guys came out here searching for basically the equivalent of an endless source of napalm, right? Which you thought these cultists had, and the cultists thought you guys had it. So that begs the question: where is
Who
this
actually
divine
has it?
artifact that is used in times of war to burn
This is-
cities to the ground?
This is exactly why Hiroki wants to actually pretend to work with them and go with them when they go to, quote, retrieve the artifact.
Okay. Yeah, but okay. Okay, I get what you're saying. Okay. So,
Because he
After
doesn't
dinner-
actually have it, and neither does Villain.
after
And
dinner,
they clearly don't anymore.
after dinner, the cult leader calls you two to him and says, we are expediting our plans. I will send some runners to retrieve the artifact in the city. I need you to tell me who you left it with.
That's a good question.
That one's on you, bud. I'm not
So-
touching this one with that.
So Hiroki goes,
Wait. So Villain stops Hiroki.
okay.
Goes. Yes. We left it with the Skaven of the city. They have no trust of the Azolutions.
Which Skaven did you leave it with? And he starts to get. You can hear an edge in his voice.
Oh boy, I'm gonna be ratting out.
Ratted out.
Oh my lord, you just put your own brethren on the spot.
Oh, 1 second. I forget his name. Vac. Vac Farrowstalker. Yes.
He is not the worst one you could have left it with. Understandable. Okay.
Good day, sir.
Yes. Trusted friend.
Trusted is a strong word.
Hiroki then says, sometimes trust can be bought.
Especially when dealing with Skaven, I am inclined to agree.
There we go. Woo!
And he goes, I will send some runners to go get them. And he snaps into the people behind him start walking.
We never actually got to make a decision on if we should go back with them or not, did we?
No, you did not.
No.
He says they will be back within. They will be back in a few days, hopefully. And he goes. So, tell me exactly what happened in the city. Last I heard, and he looks at you. He looks at who would be closer to his height. It would be Villain. He looks at you, Villain, and goes,
Excuse me?
Last I heard, you fell.
I mean, I know I'm disguised as a human, or I'm disguised as the
but you're
person that I
shorter
stole the
than
mask.
Hiroki.
Okay.
And he looks at you. Even your disguise is shorter than Hiroki. He looks at you and says, "Last I heard, you fell in battle."
Well, the truth can be far from the legends. Yes.
Make me a deception check.
Deception. I can't.
Nice.
Okay.
Hmm.
And he goes, fair enough. And then he turns to you, Hiroki, and says, and part of the plan was for you to send a messenger hawk.
Hawk
Well,
died.
the Absolution guards were anything suspicious was taken in or frowned upon.
And how did you then escape the Absolution guards?
He he removes the overcloak and reveals like his flowery cloak, and he's just like gestures.
He then turns to you and says, who are you really?
But I've convinced him that I'm a true.
Yeah, you've convinced him, but Hiroki,
Okay.
by just revealing that Hiroki is...
Well, no, he's wearing like a whole bunch of cloaks. Like,
I'm wearing 6 pairs of underwear.
Okay, hold on, I'm confused. Explain to me what's going on here.
he literally just swapped out some of his cloaks. He has like 3 equipped. He has a standard cloak, and then he has the flower cloak, and then he has the what do you call it?
Alright, make me a deception check.
Oh boy,
Yeah. Oh,
I'm not as great as these as villain.
Let's roll insight. Let's see. What is his wisdom? Oh, unlucky. Okay. 20.
Hey.
Okay. So then he goes, alright, fair enough. And how did you two together pick up this cleric of the sun, a monk of merit, and a savage?
I said, no, do not trust, believe, savage.
They were headed out desert, and they also sympathized with the cause of Crescendia.
Why would a
Oh, God.
why would a priest of the sun sympathize with our cause?
Why would it what?
A priest of the sun sympathize with our cause.
Priest of the
The monk
sun.
of merit is believable.
You should know better than anyone that Ka is a jealous god. That is not a follower of Ka, you see.
I'm aware of that. But why would he come out here to us?
He's an outsider in an outsider's world, and with
Would
Crescendia...
he not return home, though?
I don't know what his reasons are for...
So villain goes like, we hired him as a guide, yes.
A guide to where?
Yeah, that would be worse.
A guide to help us survive in the desert.
But he's an outsider.
We lost many people inside the city.
Only one person was lost, and that person was supposed to be you. The only one of our members, who everyone else has told me, fell when we were ambushing the temple, was you. And yet here you stand before me, telling me that many others fell.
Many others of the guards.
Make me a deception check with disadvantage, Nick.
Oh my god.
Big brain time.
Oh my god.
Alright, insight check.
Oh
Are
my
you
gosh.
actually fucking kidding me?
What?
He
It's
He rolled a
blasting.
No, he rolled a 13. It's disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage, right? Yeah. Disadvantage
Okay.
rules.
This guy is still none the wiser.
It's blasting time? What?
Saved
I
by roll
don't-
20.
Bruh.
I don't even know if rolls should count here. That's kind of rough.
I mean, above 13 is still pretty, or above 10 is still pretty good.
I understand how the rolls work. I'm just saying, like, that's quite a fumble.
It's also DM's choice.
Yeah, I'll leave it. And then, but he's still suspicious of you just because you passed, so he can't say he doesn't outright believe you, but he's suspicious of you, and he goes, "Bring them all to me."
Yes.
Hiroki nods, but also like I'm saying this completely sarcastically, under his breath, he says, "Looks like he lost a few other things when we thought we actually lost him."
All right, so yeah, all right, so it's late at night right now. He gathers, he says, bring them into my tent. And he says his tent is fairly large, right?
Yeah.
So all of you are standing. All of you are standing in this tent now, right? Or does anyone not want to go?
So along the way to go back to the tent, he kind of says that you guys, to hold cover, you're sympathizers. You don't necessarily have to be followers, just sympathizers.
I won't go into the tent. This seems like a very good way to be gutted.
You're just gonna stand obstinately outside.
No, I'll just keep eating dinner.
All right, and then so
Oh my
it's,
God.
he
That
turns,
was not
he
a
turns,
good
he
idea.
turns to you as you guys bring him into the tent. Where's the Goliath?
The Goliath wouldn't come. See, I told you not to be trusted.
Jesus Christ! You're gonna kill him!
You are wary of her.
He snaps his fingers
He's
at
wary of you.
some of the other members of the inner circle, and he goes, "Go collect the Goliath and bring her in here."
Hiroki says, "As you are wary of her, she is wary of you."
She has eaten our food and been given our hospitality. It is now our turn to make sure there is no ill will. As you know, the Sun Speaker wishes to hunt us down and eradicate us.
Yes, Sunspeaker, bad.
Very. And so he gestures again for his two men to go out. And Atali, after, Hiroki and Villain try to bring you in, these two men wearing the masks say, "Come with us, please."
Yeah. And I'll go with them without question.
All right. So he brings you in and he goes, "So I have a couple questions to ask all of you."
Okay.
And he gestures for his two guards. You all notice stand towards the exit, like blocking the exit. And he is going to cast a spell. I need everyone to make me a DC 16. What saving throw is this? Charisma saving throw.
Do I recognize what spell this is?
Let's go.
Hey!
Do I recognize what spell this is?
So the way I rule it is you can make an Arcana check to try and recognize the spell, unless the
I rolled a 1.
So Nick.
Also, I'll be back a second.
Adric, you recognize this spell as Zone of Truth.
That's what I'm saying, because I've seen it cast before, so.
Yeah, so you recognize this.
Hey!
Alright, Hiroki will choose to fail it.
All right. We will wait for Skylar to get back before we.
But he knows what spell it is now.
So
Yeah.
Skylar rolled a 1, but I rolled a 0. I'm the winner.
Well, since I know the effects of the spell, I'll also choose to fail it because they'll know they'll know any.
Well, don't you choose to fail before you roll?
Technically, yes, but he also didn't say that he recognized the spell. And that's why I asked before I rolled.
Yeah, Nick, 'cause this spell is on your spell list. You recognize.
It would look pretty bad if Hiroki tried to resist the spell.
Well, they don't know if he tried to resist, right?
They
don't
do.
know
They would.
They don't know if you tried to resist unless you succeed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which again, it would look pretty bad if he tried to resist being an inner circle member.
Well, I mean, he's also casting it on you. He's casting it on you and villain as well.
Yeah,
There does seem to be a
but again, it's just saying, oh hey, yeah, sure. It's like I know what you're doing, and I have nothing to hide, quote unquote.
A bold stance to take.
Well, you can always abstain from answering questions.
Yeah.
You can also answer questions truthfully, just not the question they asked. There are ways to get around Zone of Truth. It's a powerful spell.
All right. So who failed? So who succeeded?
Well, everyone that succeeded chose to fail.
Ah, so everyone fails. This makes it easy. Skylar, are you back yet?
I'm pretty sure he would announce himself.
I will wait for Skylar to get back so we can do this properly.
So, for my ear to the ground, here, I'll just post it. So, for the segment of society, would that be Skaven in general, or would that be the contracts? Because I was.
That would be both. That would be both. I'll count both for that.
Okay.
But just out here, there's no. This is like a very.
Yeah, that's why I was asking about contracts, and not the Skaven part, because I was like, I'm not 100% sure if contracts like the contracted would fit in this, or would the Skaven be that?
I'm going to very quickly go and grab some pizza since they just got here.
Oh,
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back.
Wow, of course.
oh fucking hell. Okay, we'll wait.
What?
Nick, as soon as you got back, Nick said he's gonna go get pizza.
Ah.
My hearing. Big said.
What did I miss?
Nothing. I'm waiting for you because I have to do this where everyone's here.
Alright. I won.
Because everyone failed or chose to fail.
Dude, okay, you think you rolled the lowest? I rolled a 0. Beat that.
Wait, you rolled a nat one?
Out of
Yeah.
curiosity,
Oh
would I have
my
passed?
God.
No, I wouldn't have passed anyway. Makes no difference.
I'm the winner, Skylar.
We're actually blasting.
Big said.
Yeah, probably.
As one does.
By the way,
Eh.
Do 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 do.
You know, same.
I'll be back because I have to use the restroom.
I needed to use the restroom as well, but I thought
Go
Nick
ahead
would
and
be
use the
back
restroom. We're
soon.
waiting for people.
I thought Nick would be back sooner, so I'm
Wait,
just-
you're Nick.
uh,
Hold on. Oh wait. Shit.
You're blasting.
Mm-hmm. I am the blast, the blaster of men.
All right, I'm back.
Cool. All right. Now we gotta wait for Nick.
And
Oh God.
One button.
Couldn't you all like just go away at the same time?
we did.
David, I would like to point out and clarify. You do remember that Hiroki is a sympathizer of Crescendia, not necessarily a follower.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
So she's not technically lying.
Which is fine.
It just makes it easier
Okay.
to get around Zone of Truth when I say what I need to say.
Sorry about that.
Cool. Everyone's back now. Let me find a decent mini. God damn it. Cool. Here we go.
So does anything special happen when you crit fail against a spell?
Nope, not
You
particularly.
instantly
Okay.
parry.
So
Doesn't matter the spell, you just die.
Wait, I think in my campaign I'm gonna run it that if you crit fail Zone of Truth, you just start blabbing unnecessarily.
That's what I was thinking.
I pissed my pants in the second grade, I'm sorry.
All right. So
Yeah, like to the point where it's actually just useless information spewing out of your mouth, but it's not true.
let's draw the tent. We'll say the tent's leg this big.
Oh dear, he's drawing the tent.
Yeah, well, just for like thematic effect.
Just in case. It's just in case.
Just
yeah,
in
case. The exit's back here, and you all are like back here.
You should swap the room because right now we're still viewing the main map.
Oh yeah. I'm making it on my screen. I forget that I have to move. You fucking idiots.
Truly a tragedy.
Yeah, right. You guys are the idiots, not me. Fuck
You'll
you.
never get over it.
He casts Zone of Truth. All of you either fail or choose to fail.
Oh, wait, where we are.
And he says, I'm going to ask a question, and I want each of you to answer. What is your name?
Anipe!
Adric.
Atali.
He then looks at Hiroki and Villain. Your names.
This
please.
is a
This is a yikers. This is a yiker.
Can I mumble? Excuse me, do you think a Skaven name would be better than mumble?
I mean, I don't know why that would help, but like,
As long as you don't mind.
Mm.
As long as you don't mind.
I mean, he's just gonna ask you to speak clearly.
He's already suspicious of you guys. That's why he's
Yeah.
doing this.
You know what you gotta do? You just gotta squat and take a fat shit. What's your name? It's a power move.
So what do you guys say?
Hiroki goes for the look incredibly hurt that he would ask that.
You see his piercing blue eyes stare into you. Answer the question, please.
Hey baby, you ready?
Oh, crud.
I'm gonna feign passing out.
Are you kidding?
That's deception.
I just drop like a rock.
That would be
Deception.
performance.
Or performance? Oh.
Yeah, that would be performance.
It does. I have
Acting.
You don't even fall properly.
You know what? In response to this, I fall head fucking first and knock myself out.
No, not knock yourself out.
No, you
Nope, I'm
can't.
done.
You can't.
I'm-
It's not a crit
can't do
fail.
that,
It's just a
Skylar.
fail.
Huh?
You just like get on your knees and then fall over like
No, I
You do-
fall over.
you do the Lucille
Realize
fall
it didn't
pass
fool
out.
anyone. Get back up and slam my head against the wall. Okay,
I'm
I don't
sorry.
actually do that, but I appear to have fucked up my attempt at saying.
He looks at Anipe and Villain and he goes, I am still waiting for your answer.
I thought it was Hiroki. And
Shh!
It's
He said an eBay.
It's Hiroki and Villain. Hiroki and Villain, I mean.
well.
Hold on, can I slide of hand something as well?
Yeah, you can try.
When I fell,
Combat, you can try.
no, I
Wait a
know.
second,
When
wait a
when I fell, I angled myself in such a way as to break my nose.
As to
Oh
break your
my
leg.
gosh.
As to do what?
Would that be sleight of hand?
Oh my gosh. You would actually just injure yourself.
To break your nose. You want to break your nose?
Yes.
Don't do it. It's just
I'm doing it.
needless. I have a feeling this encounter is going to end in a combat anyway. I was just.
You don't even need to make a sleight of hand check for that.
Well, to make sure he knew it wasn't intentional.
Okay, so then make a performance check.
Yeah, that would just be.
Oh,
Falling
fuck.
right
Okay.
there was on purpose.
Let's go!
Okay, yeah. So you have a broken nose and you'll take 1d4 damage.
I'm bleeding profusely. I'm gonna be like, I need help. And I'm just gonna stare at him.
You take 4 damage.
You take 4 damage.
Alright. I'm just gonna look directly at him and be like, I need help.
Okay.
I'm not even like making an effort to like try to stop the bleeding. I'm just staring at him, just bleeding all over the place. I'm in need of assistance.
I assume you're not going to cooperate until you receive such assistance.
Cooperate. I am in
I'm
pain.
dying.
I am literally, not literally. I am in severe pain. I need it.
He sighs.
And I'm just gonna.
He's going to sigh.
He
You're
chooses
gonna
to.
fucking make me do this, aren't you?
Oh no, that doesn't sound good coming from our DM.
No, it does not.
You're gonna make me fucking do this. Oh God. we're
Okay, so can you remind me like what the question he asked that even like started all of
He
this?
asked them
What is your name?
He has their name, and so I threw my forehead at the ground.
Why?
You unconvincingly
So
threw
that way-
your head at the ground, but you
Villain
convincingly
wouldn't have
broke
to
your nose.
answer.
No. I convinced him that it was an accident that I broke my nose.
Yep. God.
So I just seemed like an idiot.
I'm struggling to eat with this scenario happening.
Oh, it's so good.
Jesus.
You have no idea how to respond to this, do you?
I do. I'm just making sure this is how I want to respond to this, and I'm preparing for the inevitability of combat.
Yeah, it is inevitable at this point. I'm just figuring
You know
out.
what? It's like not buying items is a challenge.
It's like what?
Not buying out items in Challenger.
No, as a challenger Smurf in
As a
Braun,
Challenger. God.
I gotta kneecap myself somehow, otherwise it's just not a fair fight.
The pattern of fireball.
HP is that.
Wow, you're just assuming we're not going to be able to talk ourselves out. You have so little business.
I was
Well,
gonna
okay, I
do
have
Words
to
of
start figuring out
Terror.
this because these people have spells, and I need to make note of what level spell slots they have.
Oh yeah.
Well, leader dude cast Zone of Truth.
Yeah,
Which
Leader
is what,
did
5th
cast
level?
Zone of Truth.
On the bright side, he's down to tier 2 spell.
It's
Oh, it's only
second
tier
level
2?
spell. Yeah,
Shit.
yeah. Paladins and clerics are fucking broke.
Bards have it too.
Damn,
Oh,
for such a potent
I
spell.
don't have it, but
Does Zone of Truth have any material components?
If it did, I didn't include it because we have those pouches. The only things I included were things that were.
That
Well, I
Definitely
mean,
not.
material component isn't like something that gets consumed.
No, it doesn't.
Cleric.
You
I
have to keep
believe,
track of it if it's either consumed or has a gold cost.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, he casts Zone of Truth, which means he is down to a second level spell. He is now going to make a medicine check on you, Skylar. Let's see. Your nose is no longer bleeding.
All right.
It is still solidly broken.
Yes.
Solidly. Cool.
So after this, does he turn back to ask
Yes,
for
he turns
the?
back and says, "Now, your names, please."
So at this point, Hiroki sits on the ground, takes out his pungi,
I really
And
want to try
begins
throwing myself at the
playing.
wall.
but um,
uh,
in between breaths, he does go. He tells the story about how he met someone who talks to him. He's stalling for you guys, by the way, in case you wanted to do anything. But he's basically making a show of it. So he tells a story about how he met someone who introduced him to Crescendia, and how she was supposed to be merciful where Ka was wrathful, and the like, and how he was so deeply moved by it that he decided to get a couple of trinkets of Crescendia's, like his amulet and his pungi and a couple other things, and then at this point, it's basically how long does he get through this story before the man is fed up?
He's pretty fed up, and he, about halfway through, he'll pull out his scimitar, and the two behind him will also pull out their scimitar and say,
I could have done
Okay,
Words
Okay,
of Terror.
so
God damn.
So since I said that I was stalling for the others, I want the others to know, like, you can have whatever it is that you've prepared to have at this.
"Yeah, there's no surprise round at this point. If you guys want to start, they're not starting anything yet. They're pulling them out as threats. If you all want to start something, we can roll initiative."
Oh, okay, I'm gonna start something.
All right.
Okay, real quick. Why are we just like actually going straight for combat? Have we just like completely given up on?
It's Zone of Truth.
Zone of Truth, he asked for the names, and that is not something that you can avoid with Zone of Truth.
Wait, why don't we just ride it out until they attack us? I'd rather see
because-
that play, honestly.
Yeah, again, so this is
Like,
why
I'd rather not just
this is why Hiroki is doing this. That's why I'm
Okay,
saying, in
well-
case
well-
you guys have anything you want to prepare.
Yeah, not necessarily an invitation to start.
Yes.
Yeah, no, this was not an invitation to start. You guys can. It is an option you guys have. But this is more of they're trying to like figure out who the fuck you are. Because think about it from their perspective, right? They're being persecuted, and you all just impersonated two of their high-ranking members and walked into their camp.
Wait, impersonated two? Was Hiroki impersonating a high-ranking?
Hiroki
Yeah.
Well, no, they were just
He
wearing
has
their
a mask. Yeah, he has
Oh,
the
he
mask.
has a mask. Okay.
So
Oh,
It's
Hmm.
Villain's mask, but Villain lent it.
yeah,
Like to know.
yeah. So Hiroki will continue telling the story unless otherwise interrupted.
You get interrupted and say, "Just tell me your name."
I'll say, I'm Atali. Are we done here?
No,
Or can I get out?
no, you may not. You will sit there until spoken to. Unless, of course,
Fucking
you'd
done
like to
with
tell
these
me what your friends' names are.
Well, Hiroki says that his name is Hiroki, but he continues
Yeah.
telling the story unless otherwise interrupted.
I'll say that's Hiroki, and I don't know who that fucking rat's name is.
How did you acquire these masks?
Well, he wouldn't know that I'm a rat,
So-
technically.
So Hiroki,
Wait, what do you mean I don't know that
Hiroki
you're a
looks
rat?
towards
No, I mean the guy wouldn't know I'm
Yeah.
a rat.
Oh.
Well, he's considered you like calling him a snitch, not like an actual fucking rat.
So
Okay, got
Hiroki
it.
goes to Villain and goes, "I presume you would like to tell that story."
Funnily enough,
Are the two guards listening in on the conversation?
They're standing there behind you, preventing you from leaving.
Big sad. I can't use words of terror.
Oh, is it done? I'm gonna go pour myself a bowl of soup. I'll be back in like a couple minutes.
Okay.
I can't
Okay,
select my
so-
token, by the way.
You can't?
No.
Can any of you?
Let me see.
Have
Yep,
it
I
tried?
can select mine.
Nope.
nope, I cannot.
All right.
I'm the only one who can.
All right. I'm gonna delete your tokens. Drag and drop yourself onto the map.
So while that's happening,
Can you remind me how to do that again?
How do I do that?
David? He left, didn't he?
oh,
Oh, how'd you do it, Justin?
You.
Oh, I did it.
you just click on your character, go to the bio and info page, and then you click and drag your picture onto the.
Sure.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
please put yourself back.
Oh,
behind
okay,
you inside
Yeah,
the zone of truth.
It's literally click and drag your picture.
Drag yourself back into the zone of truth. Skylar, why are there two of you on this?
I don't know.
There's two villains. Two Atali.
All right, just ignore.
Move yourself back into the zone of truth.
I am both in the zone of truth.
Who was next to me? Was it Skylar?
It doesn't matter. As long as you guys are just in the zone of truth, it doesn't matter what
Okay.
order you're in. I mean, it might if it comes if and when this comes to combat, but like he just puts you guys in like standing in a line in front of him in the zone of truth. Fine, I'll fucking move you guys back into the line myself.
Well, I wouldn't be next to Atali.
Okay,
I'd be
that's
next
fair.
to Hiroki
That's fair.
because I would actively stand as far away as possible.
That's
I'm
fair.
back.
Hello, I miss you dearly.
Okay, so that question is directed at Villain. He takes off his mask of disguise.
He goes, I see. Why have you all attempted to disguise yourself and infiltrate our camp? We welcome all seeking escape from Kaz Wrath.
And then I pull back my hood, revealing that I'm a Skaven.
And it's just like, oh,
You-
that.
You see why now.
He nods. And he goes, and what about you? Are you also a Skaven? Looking at Hiroki.
Just no.
Hiroki shakes his head no.
I tried the sympathy card. I know what it's like to be prosecuted. Persecuted, that's the same difference.
Why have you all come out to the desert? Why have
I
you all
live
come-
here.
Why have you all come out here?
I live here.
Following her around.
That's kind of a lie, Skylar.
Wait, I live here, as in Azalusha.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Literally everyone's outsiders, so we can. That question is why are you all in Absolutia?
Just a little.
That's what I was taking the question.
Okay,
Why?
okay. That's fine.
It's most of us.
Then
I am always running away. I just follow whichever group I can
Do you
and
mean
blend in
me?
as best as possible.
Do you mean me or my camp any harm?
oh I
No.
No,
Were you sent by servants of the sun?
sure.
No.
would I know that at all? Seen as-
Well, the answer is obviously no. The answer is obviously no.
I don't
No?
think
Okay.
Villain would, so.
Because I would like to remind you, religion is like something I don't have.
You would
Except
still know
for
that
Great Horned Rat.
Tarval is like one of the paladins of the sun.
Would I though?
Make me a religion check.
Let's see. Let's find out. Fuck.
Wow.
Yep, I would. Hey, so I say, so there is a story to that. Short answer, yes, yes. Long answer,
Yes,
I am
yes.
sent here. I am sent here against my will. He will he will kill me if I didn't follow his orders.
That's not a great
That's
way
not
to
true
stay alive.
either.
Yeah, I was going to be executed.
Oh yeah, you were.
Yeah, but I mean,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just saying.
about that.
I'm just saying that's not a great way to stay alive, though.
It might be
Hey,
because they can threaten his life too. It depends.
Hey, it's the best way that villain sees to get out. So
Pattern.
And what were you sent here to do? And he's addressing the question to all of you still, but he's mostly looking at Dylan.
Obviously make a mock-up. Do all of that.
What were you sent here to do?
find shiny fire object.
You mean the one you said you had?
We never said we had it.
I mean,
You told
said
me you
that
left
was-
it with somebody in the city.
Yeah, they left it. Doesn't mean they ever had it.
To leave something with someone, you must have once held it in your possession.
I'd argue that.
no.
Would you help us take down the Theocracy? The Sun Speaker is a tyrant. We do not seek to end the worship of Ka. We seek to end the persecution of all lesser gods.
With him saying that,
Who is he
I would
directing
just
that
add,
to?
he's probably doing it to the group, right?
Yeah, he's addressing the group.
Okay.
With that said, I'm now very curious. I'm going to ask, please elaborate. How do you expect to accomplish?
Myself and I was to start. I was once before the worship of Crescendia was outlawed. I was
I didn't ask for your backstory. I asked how you expect to stop the persecution of all other gods when Ka is the most prevalent and most violent of all of them?
He thinks for a moment before answering. He says, by making it so there are no more great gods in Azalusha, where all gods are worshipped, can be worshipped equally, to where we don't place Ka upon the pedestal that he's been placed for the last aeon.
That is all well and good. How do you expect to achieve? Through what means? Through what action?
Do you know what artifact we were attempting to steal from the temple?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Do you know what it can do?
Yes,
More or
I
less.
do. Which is why I'm concerned.
I intend to make an example out of the Sun Speaker.
I do not think that that is the correct way to go about this.
Do you intend to make more like you?
What do you mean, more like me?
Violent?
Who hide in the shadows in their persecution with nothing but hatred in their hearts, planning.
I do not plan with hatred in my heart. I plan with love for my brothers who have died worshipping the goddess.
Hurt and violence is no love. If you truly loved, you would see with.
But do you plan to make
Or-
more estranged from their home?
No, I plan to end the Sun Speaker and only the Sun Speaker.
That is not a good idea. That starts over. It does not start. Move.
Every revolution begins with one act of defiance. For so long,
If that one act of defiance leads to your small conclave here being wiped off the face of the planet, go for it, buddy. I won't be there to weep over your grave.
I do not expect you to. For you have the luxury of worshipping a major god. You escape much of the persecution the rest suffer.
When you say equal religion, do you know of the Great Horned Rat?
I do, in fact.
Would he also be worshipped as equally as the other ones? As you know, Great Horned Rat worshippers are, if not equally, greater persecuted than ones of Crescendia.
Oh, far greater. I would assume that it's far greater. Like, Crescendia is only persecuted by one other god. Everyone just hates it. Just
I seek to end the tyranny of Ka over Azalusha.
what I think you see is to end the tyranny of a few of his followers, not Ka. Ka may
They are
be
one and the same, at least to the people. To the people, the Sun Speaker is the word of Ka. The Sun Speaker is how they hear the word of Ka.
Hence the
words
name,
need
I'm
to be
assuming.
changed, and for that to happen, the Sun Speaker needs to be changed, and for the Sun Speaker to be changed, the current one must be ended.
Would
Would you not
Crescendia
seek
condone
instead
such
to
a
replace him with someone
action?
who supports Crescendia?
I would not replace him with someone who supports Crescendia. I would replace him with someone more compassionate, more open-minded. And you asked
Would
me
you-
what would Crescendia think about my actions. Crescendia might not smile upon the actions I am taking, but I believe these actions are necessary, and I have thought long and hard about what I need to do.
Why would you why would you make action that your god would frown on? Why would you make action that would actively see her suffer? Even
Not
if it brings
suffer. I think you misunderstand. It is an unfortunate evil that I must take these actions. And my God does not smile upon me while I do them, but nor will she condone me for what I do. For what I do
Any
is out of
evil-
love for all people who have been oppressed by the government of Azalusha under Ka.
I don't know that I like this guy. I'm just kind of glaring.
He's still He still didn't answer my question of would the Great Horned Rat be equally worshipped?
I seek to make it to where those to all I seek to make it to where you can worship whom you choose. If you choose to worship the Great Horned Rat, you may be free to without persecution.
Wait, Nick, as a sidebar, aren't you trying to like
Oh,
not be
100%.
associated?
100%, but he's trying to find contradictions.
Oh, okay.
Trust me, he hates the Great,
Contradictions for what?
like, because if they made the Great Horned Rat equal, that it basically he's trying to get him to say that the Great Horned Rat would not be equally worshipped because Great Horned Rat is literally persecuted by everyone.
How do we know you're not just saying this and that you don't have some far more sinister?
If you would like, I will let your cleric. He looks at you, Adric, and he says, "I will let you cast Zone of Truth on me, and I will assert that all I've said is true."
I want you to do it.
I'll do it.
Yeah, so spend the spell slot. He chooses to fail, and he says, "I assert, as the first speaker of the moon goddess Crescendia, all I've said here today has been true."
Would I know if there have been historical moon speakers?
Yes,
Are there?
yes, there are. So the
So wouldn't he know?
What do you mean?
Wouldn't he know that he's not the first moon speaker? That's what, like, that is borderline heretic.
Like first, like there's like the first sun speaker, like the prime sun speaker. Like it's not like first as in I'm the first of my name. It's the first as in I am the highest ranking.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, he asserts that all I've said is true. He turns to you, Anipe, and says, Do you know the laws the first sun speaker is trying to enact currently?"
I do not. Enlighten
He
me.
is slowly
I do.
trying to outlaw the worship of every other god other than Ka.
Oh, yeah. Okay. How can I verify that this is true?
He's in Zone of Truth.
Yeah, he's in
Wouldn't-
Zone of Truth.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
definitely. Okay, cool. In that case, then I'm sympathetic to your cause. I would hate to see
He started by outlawing the worship of Crescendia.
He will end with the outlaw
It will end with
of merit.
the outlaw of any worship other than Ka.
And with that, friend, you have convinced me. And I go up and make a huge show of doing a large handshake. And anyone who is looking to outlaw my merit.
Then I trust
So-
that then he says, and the rest of you?
So at this point, Hiroki returns the mask to Villain.
He actually holds his hand out for the mask.
Hiroki says, "With all due respect, this belongs to my friend here."
Oh,
Your
shoot.
friend
Yikers.
Your friend has taken
No.
it from the deceased.
I give you
people.
a side. If you have ever seen a side eye, that is the one I'm giving you.
Hiroki promised Villain, so that is between Villain and the guy. But Hiroki promised Villain.
I'm just gonna look straight at Velen and say, "Give it back. It is not yours to keep."
For a dice game, yes.
When he
Right,
says this, you
because
just
disagree
need to play. You don't.
I
need to
I will straight up ask the first priest of Crescendia if he wants it back.
I would very much appreciate it.
Oh no!
I will give a single look at Viln here.
For a dice game, yes.
I will take a step forwards.
For a dice game, yes. As I start preparing invisibility.
Of course.
Look at the dice game where you don't see that mask again.
Why don't you play the dice game?
What?
Why don't one
No.
of you play the dice game?
What if one of us played the dice
He
game?
looks at Hiroki or Anipe.
Okay, I don't think the first priest is
So-
even remotely that patient.
Hiroki looks at Villain and goes, "If I play a dice game with you, would you give me that mask?"
Yes.
Hiroki's gonna play a dice game with you.
His patience with Anife and Hiroki is now because they've like seen his way. His patience with the rest of you is very thin.
Excuse me, he doesn't have patience for the overly persecuted?
No, because you're holding onto the mask of his dead friend.
I am hurt.
Yeah.
Okay,
If you don't surrender the mask right now, I am going to.
high or low?
I don't think he has the patience to
challenged-
see the dice game play out at all. That's the issue here. You are literally gambling with his friend's
literally
possession.
happening, and also it's not gambling.
Isn't it?
But also
gambling
you get
for
to
the mask?
you get to choose high or low because Hiroki challenged you. Remember?
Well, okay. Hi. And then he gives over the mask.
And then he gives the mask to the guy.
Thank you. And he places it in like a chest.
Villain makes a small whimper.
He's so sad. He's up spaghetti.
Oh, you should have seen it. If you were to see him sad, you should have been here last session.
Oh,
Oh yeah, because he kept throwing around his friendship like it was nothing. So Hiroki said one thing that was similar, and then he got butt hurt.
uh-oh.
Yeah. Good times.
He then says, "So, I assume you all are on at least good terms with someone in the capital."
Yes. Can you call off the people who are the people persons who are going to VAC?
He casts the spell sending.
What?
Sends a message.
So Hiroki goes, "I would like to bring up two things. We don't have what you seek. You also don't have what you seek.
That is an issue.
Who has it?"
The people you were impersonating were supposed to have it. So, what happened to the people you were impersonating?
They kind of killed themselves.
Well, one of them killed themselves. The other,
Well, we don't know what happened to the other one.
Oh, he said there was 3.
Yeah, but
We only know what happened to 2.
we only know what happened to one.
yeah,
No, and one was dead on the ground. That's where I stole the mask.
Oh wait, was the mask on the person still? I thought it was just on the ground.
No, it was on the person.
And then
Big sad. My mask collection has decreased.
You have a
Bro,
mask that
that's
can
a
look like any
tragedy.
other mask, Nick. Shut up.
I need more masks. I had
Again
3,
goes-
and now I only have 2.
He looks and goes, It will be very risky to send my people back into the city. If you all are sympathetic to our cause, would you go back and look?
Why not?
coming from one who is just, I would like to hear everything on this story. So if you think there's anything that can sway others further, I would like to hear it.
He said, "Of course, you will rest for a day. And tomorrow at night, I will send you back to the city on our fastest animals. Our fastest ostriches."
Scooches. Yes, wait.
Honest to God, I just want to do this so that we can ride ostriches.
Wait a minute.
And yeah, so he sits down and he tells you the full
Pretty
story.
please.
And the story is
Yes, please.
basically what you've heard, that Crescendia, during the age of desiccation, Crescendia tried to bring relief and respite to her people, to the people of Azalusha, and Ka punished her for it. And while Ka was harsh and jealous, Crescendia was kind and merciful in every way. And Ka did not like to be undermined like this, so he would constantly punish Crescendia. And then, as he said, he gives you all some ostriches, and he says, "Please find this. It is very important to me." It is
What
very
is the
important to our
reward?
plan.
What is the gain reward?
Hmm?
What is the gain reward?
It only makes sense that Skaven says this.
Game reward.
Yeah. Okay. So
Gain reward.
what is the like reward?
So what I've been researching more and more about how Skaven speak, and like once or twice a sentence they repeat a word but with a synonym. I just keep on doing research.
He says, "There is little I can offer you now. But should our revolution be successful, all of Azalusha will be in your debt."
He also asks, where does this relic fit into this plan of yours? If you would like all gods to be worshipped equally, including Ka, wouldn't it be fitting that they get to keep their relic?
The relic is not... The relic is a tool I will use to make an example of the Sun Speaker. And beyond that, it is a relic of Ka. After that, it will be placed back in its place.
I disagree with your method, but I agree with your cause. We definitely should take some time to discuss how you are going to execute upon this.
Should you succeed in doing this, we can do it then. But right now, my priority, and I believe your aligns with me, is to find out where this relic has gone. For in the wrong hands, it could spell disaster.
I do agree. Let's roll out.
This is
Autobots.
agreed.
So, what is your all's animal handling modifier?
Mine's 3.
Do any of you have a negative modifier in animal handling?
No.
No.
Let me check.
Nope. I have one.
Um,
I'm not proficient in it.
I
Your is a 3.
I didn't mean to
Yours is
click
a
it, but
3.
it's a 3. No, I didn't mean to click it.
Well, basically, it's if anyone has a negative modifier, you guys are gonna have to make checks to ride ostriches.
I think we all have positive ones.
Alright, then the ostriches are well trained enough that you guys can ride them. So yeah, you guys make it back to the city fairly quickly. We're just gonna like time jump through that. Unless you all would like to roll and go back through the ants and all that other shit.
Nah, I think we're good.
I'm good, Chief.
Alright. So yeah. You all make it back to the city. You
I
guys
assume
managed to
we
do
had
that
long
without
rest.
fighting. I was surprised.
Hmm?
I expected that.
See, it was all thanks to my my beautiful theatric.
Yeah.
I was very ready to burn those two
I
behind us.
carried you guys so hard. Y'all should be thanking me.
I don't know about that one.
Fuck.
Now it's time to hit the end.
Alright, so you all make it back to the city. What do you all do? You guys do remember, you guys can go speak to Archpaladin Tarval.
I break my nose again.
4 more damage.
Damn, bro.
I would like to speak to Archpaladin. Does anybody want to speak with him?
I
As
would
well?
like to. I would like to try to get to the Skaven Underground.
I'll go with Hiroki.
And there's another one doing.
Anipe, Atali, what are you guys doing?
Might as well go with. Don't see a reason not to.
Yeah.
Basically the whole
guess I'll
party
go with-
except for Villain going to the Archpaladin.
Sure. Sounds good to
Villain,
me.
so you're just not gonna go to the paladin?
No, I'm worried that I'm going to get my head chopped off.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, that is fair.
Understandable. So
Good day, sir.
we will do villains first, and then we'll go to the archpaladin. So villain, where do you go?
I go down to Vak.
Okay.
Vak, friend, are you okay? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I need more contracts.
There are no more contracts right now. While you have been gone, things have become dangerous in the service.
Yes. When not?
Say that again.
Yes. When is it
More
not?
dangerous. Sunspeaker making new rules. Everyone nervous.
Is there a contract on the Sunspeaker? Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh
You
gosh.
got a fucking swinging dick, dude.
Do not recommend. Very, very powerful. Surrounded by very powerful people, he is.
Yes. Is there a contract? Contract paper? Yes.
None now.
None now. Send one to me whenever you get one.
Yes, friend. Be careful. Friend.
Yes.
Friend. Information you asked for has come.
Oh boy, I get to start writing. Okay. Yes. What information has been found?
He's seen in the city. In this city. 2 days ago.
Just seen, yes. Look seen.
Does not worship Great Horned Rat. Only other thing we could find out.
Yes. Very odd. Odd curious, yes.
Odd and curious. Yes. Dangerous too. Does not worship.
Yes.
How does he do? How does he survive without the rat?
That's a great one. No idea thought.
Good luck. Good hunting.
Yes. Thank you. Stay safe well.
You too.
So then he sort of, I guess, tries to follow the group if he can find them.
Yeah, you know where they're going. So yeah.
You can catch up pretty quickly.
I'm not gonna be with the group. I'm still just gonna try to hide behind Hiroki or Anipe.
Okay, for the sake of brevity, we'll say you're hiding behind Hiroki for this next part.
Okay.
Okay. So you all walk in, and the once great hall of the paladins has basically been converted into a war room. You can
Into
see
a what?
a war room. You can see maps spread out, and you can see the archpaladin Charbal saying, "We have a garrison of soldiers here and a paladin outpost here." And he turns around as you guys open the door. He goes, "Ah, friends! I trust you've returned with good news."
Hiroki nods or shakes his head no, and he says, "Only worse. They do not have it either. We have no leads on who has it."
Unsettling. Have they been at least dealt with?
Yes.
For variant definitions of dealt with.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for here.
Okay.
There are varying ways that we do that.
He believes you. He has no choice he has no reason to distrust you. So then he instantly turns around and he goes, "Then we can recall the garrison posted at this wall, and we can post them here." And he says, "I'm sure you've noticed in your time in the city, things have become quite unstable here in the capital."
I have noticed.
What are the new
What are
laws?
we gearing up to fight for?
Or wait, that's right. We don't know about the new laws as much, but we did hear about them.
Say again, Natali.
What are they gearing up to fight?
We are gearing up to fight the first Sunspeaker.
The
He
Sun
is-
speaker?
He has outlawed the worship of Hatshepsut, and though my paladin order may not be as great as the Church of Ka, I will.
When we said dealt with, I'd like to make sure that we're on the same
They are
page.
alive.
They are very much alive, but very much sympathetic to your cause, as in, nobody likes the fact that we have a homogenous worship going.
So,
Oh my god, you've literally made Aten. You've literally made the rule of Aten.
Yes, I have.
so
I don't-
because hold on. So
I can't believe I didn't catch that sooner.
when he
God
says,
damn it, I love you. I love you so much. Just
When-
complete sidebar. I love you.
when he says that they're preparing to fight the first Sun speaker, Hiroki is going to say, "I think we can add numbers."
Crescendia can join your cause. Or the fall.
Good, but I am concerned. My great concern is the first Sun Speaker himself.
Yes, they are willing and able to fight.
They say they have ways. I think you should hear them out.
We are gearing up to fight now. What do you suggest? We abandon the city?
Do not abandon the city. Simply send an envoy and
Okay,
ask for
okay,
their
hold
help.
on.
We could
Real
go
quick.
fetch them with the ostriches that we gave you.
No, this is actually important. Is the first Sun speaker not based in the main city? I can't remember if we called it
As
Azalus. Is it Azalus?
I don't know. I
Oh,
refer to it as the
where is he
capital.
based?
Call it Memphis. Just call it Memphis.
Memphis, Tennessee.
No, wait, Memphis was originally an Egyptian city. Fuck yourself.
Okay, we're gonna call it Azalus.
No!
It was a great trading city, also.
Yes, it was.
1 second.
I'm just here, hiding.
Hello. Okay, so it's like.
What are we waiting for?
Sorry, I had to answer something. Real quick. So, is the Sun speaker based in the capital?
The Sun Speaker is based in kind of. So part of the city is for what is colloquially called part of the city is actually just a very large it's like a holy city, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a short journey away, but it's basically all part. It's functionally part of the city, but technically it's a separate city.
Mhm.
There's a main road that leads south.
Think Prescott versus Prescott Valley.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, I don't know the geography that well of Prescott, so
Okay.
No, literally just like Glassford Hill, everything on one side is Prescott and everything on the camp side. Or excuse me, everything on the campus side, for the most part, is Prescott, and everything on the other side of Glassford Hill is Prescott.
I don't know where Glassford Hill is, so
It's the big one. Like,
It's where I live.
Is it like Vatican City inside of Italy, for
That is
example?
the perfect. Yes, exactly.
So imagine a city and then a
So-
smaller city inside of it.
Except the smaller city inside sits on like the edge of the city.
okay, so like it's on the border.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm okay. So the garrison of Paladin, like the guards, are loyal to the Sun Speaker, while the Paladins are loyal to him, right?
The guards are split. That's what he explains that the guards are split.
Yeah. Well, okay. So you can't exactly move a force that big that fast. So send us.
Send
Do
you
have
there.
those ostriches we came in on.
Yeah. Attempt to hold the city. Not not.
If any of the
Attempt to hold out for how long did it take?
As soon as the Sun Speaker decides to step out of his golden palace, he could destroy the city.
yes,
So
and
don't let him do it.
that brings me to my next concern. What have you guys done with the people?
Wait,
Told
what
the
do you?
people to hide.
Okay.
If he holds the power to destroy the city, would it not destroy those hiding as well?
That is what we hope, that he has not gone mad enough to
So
destroy his
okay,
people.
so you're trying to strike first
In a sense,
like,
yes.
into the holy city.
I am currently leading. I am currently hoping to hold out to where the first priestess of merit can return from her journey to the wetlands. And I have men looking for the first priest of Quen. But alas, it has been years since we heard from him. Or
And
it has
how
been
many-
years since I spoke with him outside of a religious ceremony.
Yeah.
He is a quiet
how
and
many?
reserved man.
How long did it take for us to go back on Ostrich?
2 days.
2 days?
Yes.
It'd take 4 days for another round trip.
Yeah.
If you are
We don't
willing to
have
part
time.
with your ostriches, I can send a runner.
Hold
and
on.
we don't know sending, do we?
No, but they have clerics that
Yes,
could,
they
but
do.
we didn't ask his name either. But would
Do we
First
need to know
Moon
his?
Speaker be enough?
Yeah.
You just have to be familiar with them.
Yeah,
Well,
we've
yeah,
seen
but-
him. We've seen him.
We've seen him, but the clerics we're asking to cast haven't.
You could ask them to make a scroll of sending.
Yeah. And the way he said is that scrolls.
Yeah. So, and what are the restrictions on sending?
It's like
25
a
words or less.
25 words or less. Sending 5e. It's up to the DM what familiar with is.
I would say you guys are familiar with him.
Okay. Well then, if
And it
we
would be
could-
able to recognize us as the sender if it knows us, which
Yeah,
it knows us
we
and it's seen
would,
all of us.
So we requisition 3 scrolls of sending, right? 1 to tell him that,
Well, based on what we've seen, he can cast sending himself, no?
I'll be right back.
yeah, but does sending allow for a response?
Yes.
Okay.
But
It-
again, if he needs to learn more, he can cast sending again.
So sending is you send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar. The creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as the sender if it knows you, and can answer in a like manner immediately. Okay. So, we should still have we should still requisition at least 2 scrolls of sending.
Yes.
Those are the-
Because we also don't know how many 5th level spell slots he has.
Can our paladin friend get us that?
So-
he basically, as you guys are discussing this amongst yourself, he tells like one of his aides standing next to him, and the aide goes and gets somebody. He goes, and you remember that girl working at the temple that you
Mhm.
interacted with, Adric?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's now there. And she goes, is there anything I can do to help you? I've been told to help you in any way that I can.
Oh, we meet once again.
They are sending.
I can cast sending. I can also make scrolls if you require it, but that takes time, and I can.
How much time?
It would be less than 2 days.
Well, yes, but how much time?
Half
What
an
level?
hour.
What level spell scroll is sending?
It's a third
Third.
level, so half an hour each, right? Or is it 3 minutes? I can't remember.
It takes.
It's
hours
30 minutes
spell.
per level, I thought.
Is it 30?
I thought it's 10 or 1. I can't remember. I just remember every time. I want to say it's 10 minutes per level, but I could be
Creating
wrong.
spell scroll.
Or maybe that was just for preparing.
I think
Or,
it's for
but-
preparing.
Yeah, I think it's an hour actually.
Mm,
It hasn't pulled
an
up.
hour per spell level sounds right.
An hour per spell level
Yeah.
is like seems short as
I was
is,
thinking of
but, like,
preparing.
It's an hour and like 50 gold.
yeah.
Actually, according to Xanathar's guide,
Oh yeah, Xanathar's changed a
Xanathar's
bunch
guide
of
says
things.
it's a day a day for a first level spell, 3 days for a second, 1 week for a third level spell.
Jeez.
But I think that's
Uh,
dumb. So we're gonna do 1 hour per spell level.
But
Yeah,
I think
the
that's
players-
dumb.
Okay, the player's handbook is 1 hour. Xanathar's changed a bunch of things, and you can choose to follow Xanathar's, but other than that, it's player's handbook.
That's too stupid.
Yeah, that's
Especially because I'm saying you have to actually physically expend the spell slot when you create the spell scroll. I say 1 hour per spell level is fine.
yeah.
And she goes, I am also familiar with the former First Moon speaker.
My mom's watching Minecraft videos now.
wait,
The
former
fuck?
first moon speaker?
I
Hold
love
on.
that.
He's no longer officially the First Moon speaker.
Okay.
As like
Well,
the worship
great.
of his god was was banned.
Okay.
So in the eyes of like in the eyes of the First Sun speaker, he's been like removed from
Okay.
power.
So
I studied under him. He taught me much of what I know.
So this is probably where we give him 2 messages, one saying Hitsepshikit, and their followers are moving against the Sun Speaker now. The followers of Merit under the first Priest of Merit,
The first river speaker.
the first River Speaker, are in Limbo, and Ocean is unaccounted for.
Quen.
Quen. And then you send the second message saying, "Hey, if you got that holy relic of napalm, now would be the time to pull it out."
If you got that holy relic of fuck Vietnam, go.
Probably tell him
Well,
to send
well,
the
yeah,
best
it's
warriors.
specific. No, it's specific. Well, you give him the information. Don't make any requests. He will respond in kind.
What the first moon speaker says, we will pack our camp and we will come and support in any way we can. Unfortunately, I still do not have the relic.
Oh, the second message wasn't actually just, "Hey, if you have the relic of napalm." The second one would be, "Can you contact the third of your?"
Party who potentially has the relic.
Yeah.
He says I've been in contact with them. They do not have it, but we will come and offer our support in any way we can.
Okay. How many? Would like to ask the lady here how many third level spell slots she has left.
I have 4.
Holy shit. Okay. Yikes.
I do not know spells for combat, but I do know healing and I do know spells.
Nah,
for-
lady. All we need is sending right now.
Understandable. I have 2 more left. Because she has 4 total. She has 2 left.
Okay. Oh, I thought you said 6 total. I'm like, oh, okay.
She has 2 left.
2 left.
You know, 2 right.
So, ask for the location of the third person. I'm assuming that no matter
Which
how
third
this
person are you
shakes out,
talking about?
the third person of the raiding party of
Mhm.
Christiandia, need to get into contact with them, find them, and like figure out where the relic is. Because no matter which way the dice falls with who wins the city, probably best if we don't leave the holy relic lying around making napalm.
Fair enough.
You know.
And we'll say all of this can fit into a couple messages. We'll say this can fit within 2 messages, and he says I have not. He says my contact has come back to me. He's with us. He will be returning to the city with us. He does not have the relic, however.
All right. Yeah. That's the last 2 sending messages.
You guys have 1 more sending message.
I don't think we need to use it, do we?
And she
No.
says, I will wait here in case you need me. And then she goes like and helps. And at this point, Archpaladin Tarval walks up to you and goes, I have a mission for you.
Oh my gosh! Wait!
I'm waiting.
The speak with Dead Lantern. We could see who actually has the relics.
Yes.
Or we could ask.
Yes, that is the next move.
Why don't we do that?
I
have a quest for you. You can do that, and I encourage you to, but I have people I need to lead, and I need to give you this message now.
Yes.
As you know, Quen, the god of the cosmos, is not the first speaker of the first speaker of the stars is not with us right now. We do not know where he is. He is believed to be somewhere in the city. I do not know much about him at all. I know he is a man. I know he has a short beard. I do not know his name. No one does. I need you to find him. He is perhaps the only one who can rival the power of the First Sun Speaker.
Yes, the classic dichotomy of the Pope versus hobo magician.
Well, he's not a hobo magician. He is the first speaker of the cosmos. He's the first speaker.
I'm not saying he is, but I'm just saying it's the classic dichotomy.
Yeah.
It's always like the big holy religious figure versus the hobo who has some extraordinary talent, whether it be archery, fencing, or magic.
Oh, it's like the K.
In this case, it's dumb fuckery.
Yeah.
In this case, what were you saying,
No,
dude?
yeah, he'll be called the first star speaker.
It's dumb fuckery. That's our talent.
Hmm.
And he says,
just a quick, David.
Yeah.
It is expressly pronounced Ken, like Ken.
Say it again.
Ken, not
Ken.
Quo.
Okay. Ken. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Sorry.
Got it.
I just wanted to
he
make.
says, please find him. He is perhaps the only other person in the city who has as much influence as the First Sun Speaker.
Okay. Influence
Let's
is a
get
little
to
different
it.
of power when you're talking about spellcasters.
He's divine influence.
Okay. So it is magical power.
Yes.
Which is kind of scary considering this is a 20th level paladin we're speaking to. But alright, cool. Yeah, alright.
Do we have a last known location?
No.
No, his last known location was and Paladin and Tarval tells you the last time he saw him was in the High Temple during like the summer solstice ritual.
Which was how long ago?
4 weeks.
Okay, could be worse.
He's sometimes seen walking around the city, but no one knows. And like Archpaladin Tarval tells you this, he says no one knows who he is. No one knows really anything about him except that he is the first. He's the first star speaker.
Interesting.
Our boy.
All right, and with that, I need to take a break because I need to use the restroom. So,
Have
And
fun.
with that,
I
wait,
believe
before
in
you go, I'm gonna go eat dinner.
all right, yeah, we will break. And Justin, how long will you take to eat dinner? 20 minutes.
Probably 30.
All right. We will be back here in half an hour.
I mean, I'll be here, but
Well, I'll be right back, and we can talk about stuff. As
Big sad.
kind of an intermission, but I really need to take a shit right now.
Go right ahead.
I'll be right back as well.
Who wants to play Valorant?
Wants to play a what?
Valorant.
I mean, he was using the restroom. I don't want to start
I mean,
Valorant.
well, he's gonna be gone for a half hour.
Oh,
Well, David will be right back, but Justin won't.
Justin's gay. Hey, Emma.
oh my goodness. That's like what? 2 blazes? 3 blazes. 3 blazes spawned on him. That's really funny.
Wee. Hey,
Hey, Skylar.
Hi.
Hi.
hello. Hey, Emma. Emma.
Ah.
Hi. Oh.
Sorry, I was just watching the blaze farming.
Hi.
I'm back. Did I hear
Back,
that
I'm
we're playing
Nick.
Valorant?
I would like to play
Valorant?
Valorant.
I'm not, unfortunately.
Valorant?
I would like to.
All right, I'm down. I'm logging on.
Sure.
One game while we wait for Justin to get back.
Yeah.
And if anyone watches this YouTube video, just know that I am keeping this in there and you get to see how shit I am at this video game. So you get a full understanding of what we do in our Dungeons and Dragons sessions.
We int and then we int.
So do I play a mage or do I play a mage?
Oh,
Can
God,
I
yeah.
have Phoenix, please? I had no clue what I was doing.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. This is gonna be interesting because I'm a. How many?
I don't know.
I'm
Actually,
Beer's
I
Thief.
did decently on Jet the other day. So
I am a number of beers deep, so we're gonna see how this goes. Hey, Emma.
What?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Ooh. I'm debating on whether or not I want to go get more soup or an ice cream sandwich.
You're a.
Alright, that's what? Right now?
I assume half an hour is not enough for a Valorant match, right?
it is.
Is it?
Yeah,
If
we're
we int, oh, for sure. If we int, it for sure
Are
is.
we playing
Nick,
it?
you
Are
want
we
it?
playing
Wait,
it?
actually, Nick is good at FPS games. He can carry us.
Nick, carry us to victory.
All right, let's play. Someone invite me.
I had a poor showing last time, so I'm not that bad.
Oh, so David,
Yeah, what's up?
we played the match before
I also
our
fucking
session,
hate that map.
and I found out that I'm good with the operator.
Start the session or start the thing.
Who's party leader? It's Emma.
Hi, little one. Come here.
Captain Timo on duty.
Captain Timo, where are you?
on duty.
Emma, I swear to God, I will stab you in your stupid face.
Never underestimate the power of the Scouts code.
I don't know if you can hear that, but I'm punching my dog in response to that.
Ah, I see. You're tenderizing the meat for my dinner.
Delicious. I'm gonna raise his fun too.
With your instant-
So you're taking the mage from me, Skylar.
Wait, she has explodey.
Yeah,
And
but
can
you
step on
forget
me.
That's the only thing I can use. It's fine. I'll play Jet.
Oh, little.
random pick.
Hmm?
Hopefully he picks Sage.
Okay, go. Have fun. Do dog things. What do you think, dog?
Is this gonna be another guy that like joined? I don't know. But, oh, they did pick Sage too.
I'm sorry. I wish I didn't have a very bad internet connection for that.
Ah, no worries.
It's okay, Nick.
I wasn't
Skylar's
strong
internet
enough
connection is
before.
also awful.
But now,
Well, no,
Well, it's only intermittently awful, but when it's bad, it's bad.
well, it's not even like I have an actual bad internet connection. It's just my connection to
Oh, wait,
Valorant
I just...
servers is
Wait a minute, okay,
actually
Nick,
trash.
I may have just B-hopped perfectly all the way from spawn through past this corner to where I am.
Really?
Yeah.
Guys, my ping's pretty high.
I'm surprised
Yeah.
my
Okay.
ping's not higher since I'm on Wi-Fi.
That's what my ping was. Literally 100.
See, I just
You know
don't.
what? My mental ping is pretty high right now, so we're gonna figure this one out.
So guys, if I do badly, it's because of my ping, you know?
Yeah, why would you ever blame your skill at the game?
I mean, that's the number one rule of FPS.
Where are they at?
It's never your fault.
I'm going...
Bro, it's lag.
They're pushing A.
Are they?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get behind them.
I fucking missed.
planted.
Let's get on it. Let's get on it.
They're throwing shit at me.
Let's push. Let's push.
Pushing this way is a bad idea.
You don't have time to rotate it.
Yeah, you say that. I just fucking domed one of them.
Hey, I traded.
Stay down.
Last player standing.
Oh damn! Wait, I killed 3. I killed 2 of them. Y'all are in.
You did
Guys,
kill two of them.
guys, I might have talked up Nick. Maybe he's not good at this game.
Burn bright.
Damn, bro. We're literally getting inted. We're getting inted. Please.
See, as soon as I get the operator, we'll be fine.
Actually, though. Wait, just
But you
pick
gotta
up the
be-
marshal and
But you
pick
gotta
up
be.
the marshal and wait. We split the team because we're defenders. You know what? Let's just do.
Do I pick up a Marshall? Yeah, I'll pick up a Marshall. I guess base.
Which side are you going to, Nick?
Huh? I'm
Which
on-
side are you going? You're on A. Just have someone hold short.
Yeah. Oh, the one holding. All right, you hold the bathrooms, and I'll hold that long angle.
I think it's ours.
They're pushing out again, I bet. Yeah, they're pushing.
Alright, let's rotate to A.
Nick, you're a monster.
Oh, I'm dead.
Clicking on heads!
Spike planted.
I'm not just a plant. I'm a veg. Concern! You know what?
Last player standing.
Yeah, you're out of time.
Yeah, we had to go in, otherwise. Why are you all the way over there?
Well, I sprinted away because there's no way we would.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Prepare yourselves. We
That was
fight
really-
once again.
You're inting.
they keep smoking me off every round.
I can hold short with you on A, or I guess nope.
Here, I'll go. Actually, no, they'll probably.
Why are you buying? I'm gonna eat your fish, mongrel.
Nick, what angle do you want me to
Hey, lizard.
I'll hold the. I'll hold this. How do you ping again?
He says that with such confidence. He must be correct.
They're smoking us off again.
Get out of my way!
Enemy spotted.
Oh fuck, she
Looks like they're Zerg rushing A every time.
Honestly, we probably
We'll just put. Have we been putting 3A?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm putting 3A.
Are you guys just hinting?
They keep smoking me off every round, and it's the only place I can hold both
Enemy
sides from.
Careful now.
See, it would be helpful if we were talking.
Last player standing.
I got domed.
Oh.
You gotta push up.
Yeah, the other guy just didn't push, so.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
See,
Alright,
I could afford the operator, but
Alright, someone else go B. Let me try my hand today.
I'll go B.
alright. I'm not gonna go heaven this time because they smoke it every round.
Just. Okay, why do we have 4 people here?
I mean, it might work out, honestly.
Yeah, it's fine.
That should be a bad smoke. Yep.
I'm gonna leave this open. So
Let me know when they're coming in.
Oh yeah. They've got a
They've got-
radar Roomba on A.
Alright, I'm gonna.
One's A short. Whoa, you're kidding! I hit her. She's lit for 117.
I'm fucked up.
I missed. Oh, I'm dead.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Oh my god.
My
I'm getting-
goodness, they
we're
just
Spike
keep
planted.
rushing A.
I have 125 ping.
They do the same thing every round, and we just can't stop them.
I have an idea, actually. Let's do.
I have an idea. If we can keep them in there again, I'll orbital strike them and force them to come out.
Hit him with a hammer.
You know what? I'm gonna buy a shotgun this round.
I'm gonna send a radar Roomba through there. I guess it would be like an explosive. Boom, 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 Roomba.
I'll hold A short.
I hear them. They're coming again.
I got one of them with my grenade.
Alright.
Ah, damn it.
There we go.
Boing. Oh my god, they're actually, aren't they?
Wouldn't be surprising. Are they or no?
Doesn't look like it. I don't see
Get
anyone,
out of
but I'm
my
holding
way.
a weird.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds.
I hit her 3 times and she didn't
I
die.
want the weapon she has.
What? I want that. Dude, I actually hit her 3 times. I'm so.
I'm bad! I'm bad! Dude.
He's just not used to shit firing more than one shot. You're fine.
Let's bring it back.
I'm not actually gonna buy this round. I'm gonna try to use Blade Storm to econ.
So
I'm just
I'm
getting a
going
heavy
to-
shield. If anybody wants anything, I have a lot of extra credits.
Can someone hold mid?
I'd appreciate one of these, Emma. Thank you.
Oh, I should probably buy armor this round. Alright, can someone-
Yeah, I just bought
You just
armor.
have the most expensive gun.
Skylar, can you hold the right side there?
Here?
Like, down that way.
Like long?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I got the bathroom.
Just tell me if they're over there and I'll check them.
Someone needs to... Here.
Where's that thing?
Where's their beacon?
There's one long.
Oh, the rocket got me.
Oh shoot.
Yeah,
It went
the
high.
rocket got me too. I'm sad. That rocket is so strong.
Last player
Big brain,
standing.
big brain.
Spike planted.
I can't, my ping is fucking.
Wait, nothing personal is actually 10.
Why do we get someone like that in every game?
Well, because there's no matchmaking yet. So for the most part, people are pretty average, but you'll occasionally get someone who's actually good at this. It's
Yeah.
Ultimate is
Oh,
ready.
you're talking.
Ooh,
Train
okay.
harder.
that was a good shot.
I didn't even realize that.
I don't think there's a matchmaking system yet. Or at least it's pretty rudimentary. Big brain, big brain.
I would assume so.
Hey guys, we're inting, so this game only lasts half an hour. Should we just stack A?
Probably. I imagine they'll do it again.
I have a big brain idea.
Ow.
I am now on top of the box.
You're gonna get fucking shot.
Should you have done that with
Correct.
the one that's long?
Nah.
I'm gonna smoke off long real quick. Someone take that out.
Well, now they know me, so I'm jumping.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
I'll rotate. You guys hold that.
Enemy spotted.
They're all on B button.
I missed. Oh.
I'm with you. I'm right behind you.
Oh, I can't move. Oh shit.
If you win the round, make sure to grab my operator.
Yeah, I got you.
They're planting.
Oh wait, I'm not playing Phoenix. I'm an
Spike
idiot.
planted.
Is it at B?
Get out of my
They're
way.
on site, probably.
One enemy remaining. Last
Fine.
player
Fucking
standing.
Oh, defuse.
You know where the operator is, right?
It's what, over there?
Yeah. Back.
Out of charges.
Thank you.
Oh.
Let them try to get through me.
You know, grab me a vandal.
Yeah, I'll buy light shields.
Wish it.
Do you want to just request it? So.
Can I get a draw? Thanks.
That's right, I forgot. I wanted, the only reason I asked is because I wanted to be able to buy grenade, my
So what is Phoenix's ultimate do again? I never got that to that point.
you basically, you press it and then you can run around for X amount of seconds, and if you just die, you just go back to that spot.
Pushing B. I'm rotating. You two stay just in case they rotate back. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just holding a shoulder.
They just threw the thing in there.
I can't fucking.
I've been smoked off.
Last player
Oh
standing.
god damn it. He's lit for 105. I almost killed him, but I ran out of bullets.
She knew I was back there because I shot the wall.
I almost got him, but I ran out of bullets. I'm so
We will
sad.
bury them under their
I'm sorry, I'm
transgression.
kind of just inting, guys.
No worries.
I mean, no one's inting as hard as I am.
Yeah, at least you have a kill.
Alright, I don't have enough for an operator, so I'm just gonna grab a vandal.
I thought it went down, fuck. Sky, I think we're gonna try to B again. It's A. The recon bolts at A.
They're throwing everything. I froze at the wrong time, dude! Holy shit, what a time to freeze! They pushed through the smoke.
Ah.
Last player standing.
Shit.
Man, it's like giving their good player an op was not a good idea.
Spike planted.
Skylar, just throw your grenade at him.
Nailed it. Go get him.
Boomba. Oh, what? Wait, you're kidding! Okay.
She was ready.
Yeah,
I
no,
thought
that's how
that she
it's
would
been
be
going every
distracted.
time.
I thought that she would be distracted by my Roomba. I'm sad.
I'm very sad that I went to turn the corner and I froze, and then I was dead when it came back.
We're gonna hit him with the stinger rush.
Here, I'm going to smoke
I'm gonna
it.
throw a thing in there, a fireball.
I'm smoking it. No, I'm smoking it.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, I killed one, but I got killed.
Careful now.
They rezzed him. You keep watching bathrooms.
Skylar, it's on you.
Oh wait, they're all around you.
I'm walking behind.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
They only just got around it.
Spike planted.
They're only expanding our sand, guys.
Shit.
Nowhere to run.
Uh-oh.
No!
I'm actually getting blasted. Oh no.
We all are.
There's so much on you there.
Oh my god.
Honestly,
They actually
maybe we should save
ulted
this
me.
round.
Should we?
Well, the next round's the last round, so I guess if we lose this round, we'll lose the next round.
Hi.
There's, that's fine.
What? What? Oh my. You seem very sad. You have Carbongo wiring.
Could be. Friend. There.
Wow, cool.
Ready.
Phoenix just lit me on fire.
Fire in the hole!
How did I miss?
Oh my
It's like
God.
117.
Spike planted.
5 nice, 5 kills, David.
Oh, I'm gonna left click and I'm gonna miss all of them at once, dude. You're gonna watch it.
I'm so ready. Click on heads, David. Click on heads. Screaming so you can't hear them screaming. Oh.
One?
Oh. Wait.
I hit 2 ops.
Oh shit.
Hey, I hit the first one though, guys.
You know what? I really appreciate Emma's strategy. You need to run, Emma. You need to run, Emma.
I'm alive.
I appreciate
Last round
you.
before the switch.
So
Sure.
what is Emma's strategy? I'm concerned.
I don't know.
The strategy is to never not ADS.
Alright, I have a feeling they're gonna do the same thing, so I'm gonna get ready with a shotgun.
I've got an op, don't worry. This is gonna be. Watch them go in for me this time.
That'd be tragic, dude. I hear
Get out
them.
of my way.
Prepare for hellfire.
Oh no.
Oh, they're all at A.
I know that it killed me. Oh, dude, that's so annoying.
Wait, I click and then nothing happened.
You did the no click.
But I did do it.
Spike planted.
Holy shit, dude, we're getting stomped.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
we
literally
are.
just that nothing personal guy.
Yeah, everyone else on their team is average.
It's okay. They can't op us all if we sprint through A doors just as fast as physically possible.
It's the last round, so don't save.
I don't know why that wall
No,
is
no,
a.
no, 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 no,
Enemy down.
What the fuck was that?
no. My mom moved my feet.
Emma?
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
Emma's dead.
I appreciate it. Alright. Alright, I have a plan, okay? Follow me, follow me.
Are we
We're
buying?
going.
We don't buy this round, do we?
Oh, hold on.
You can,
I have to
you can
adjust.
buy whatever you want this round, really.
Alright, you come this way. No, to be this
Yep.
this door. Come here.
Oh, I have like.
It's way better.
That way, no, this way's better. We go super fast. We're not even gonna worry. We're just gonna, I'm gonna grenade and then we're gonna go. Ready?
So run into your grenade. That's what I'm hearing.
Wait, I can't, oh, damn it, I can't throw it at my feet.
Wait, it's not your
You're
flashbang?
not better than me.
No, this is a grenade. I'm not playing Phoenix.
Oh, now it
Emma
is.
is.
Now it is. Oh, they've returned the favor.
Emma stood inside the
Enemy
grenade.
spotted.
Is there
Okay, just go. Just sprint. Run. Sprint fast. There's one behind you guys.
Oh yeah, there's one behind.
Hit me in the head.
Last player standing.
Oh my
I didn't know
god.
where they were.
Like, either way, that was a really
I'm so bad at this game. Oh my
Hit me
gosh.
in the face while I'm
Alright.
dropping.
I'm going to purchase.
Let's go A. Let's do the same thing they did.
Yes. I'm gonna. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, boys.
Nothing but A the whole time.
Basically. Yeah, we're not gonna stop.
I'm gonna get a frenzy. Let's go.
They're gonna hear us coming, but you guys don't stop. And then I'll smoke off heaven when summon range.
This is where we win.
This is. I
So,
don't know
you
about that
take
one.
the spike.
Why?
Because I'm gonna be
I'm
stopping.
gonna die.
Headshot.
Oh, we got one of them. Literally free.
Enemy spotted.
Alright. Smoke Devin.
Shit. Well. Wait, one of them had an Odin already.
Carry us down.
Oh, behind us.
Last player
No,
standing.
dude, they're all so lit. Feels bad, dude.
Dude, I can't believe one of them had an Odin already.
Match
They,
point.
they didn't have armor.
Show me where to go.
It's match point. It's just do whatever you want.
Get whatever you can.
I have an
Honestly,
Odin.
let's go B. We have close range weapons. B's better.
I have an Odin.
I have an Odin.
I have an Odin. We set the temple. Not them.
So Justice not back yet?
Down you go. My ult's ready. Prepare for hellfire.
Ow! What? What is that?
Open
It's
up
someone's
the sky.
Your combo?
Last player
Eh,
standing.
there's one behind us.
Come back, come back, come back,
No.
Don't come back.
come back. Clutch.
One enemy remaining.
There's an
Clutch only
Odin.
int.
There's an Odin.
I'm frozen.
There's an Odin behind you.
Nah, this is better.
Clearly.
Let's hope he's not on this site, yeah?
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Just hide, force the issue. Make him try to defuse. Wait for
Oh!
Wow.
Just popped out from the corner and was just like bop. Wait, he doesn't know how to defuse?
No.
No, he's BMing. He's 100% BMing.
Yeah, he's got it. I think. Yeah.
Alright. Justin isn't back.
Defenders win.
But it is. He is.
I
like
don't
5
think
minutes
I have
until-
enough for one more in me.
I don't. we
Which
don't
is
have time
nice
for
because you
another
guys have a chance now.
one. Justin will be back soon. We don't have time for another one.
In 20 minutes.
No, he said half an hour. At 4:07 at 7:08.
Yeah, that means he should be back any minute.
No, that's.
All right, everyone, let's get ready to go back to D&D.
No.
We can play more after D&D, Skylar.
I'm being up. I actually.
Being a child.
D&D. Emma, you're.
I can't even hear you because you're just quiet.
Emma Coot.
Oh.
Yo, do you guys ever just not?
Not what?
Exactly.
Angelina Jolie.
Hey, I told you we didn't have time.
Hello.
Hello.
So we're gonna hop back in it.
Alright, so speak with Dead Lantern?
Yes, you all have just received another mission from Arch Paladin Tarval.
I like terrorism. I like.
Ah, shit. 1 second.
I'm just eating eggs and cranberry sauce. Doesn't that sound amazing?
It does.
All right, I live.
I've missed you.
All right, so So yes, you guys have gotten a mission from Arch Paladin Tarvel, and you all have decided to.
Find the star speaker and also do the speak with dead.
Yep. All right. Yeah. So what is the plan? What do you all do?
First speak with dead.
So you all walk back to the temple. Or where are you guys going to use the speak with dead?
I think good around the temple because then the guards that are dead could tell us
Well, they
better.
have been moved. Their bodies have since been moved.
Do we need their bodies?
Well, let's take a look at the speak with dead spell, because I actually did not think that part.
Because I thought it was just. If
To a
they
corpse
died
of your
within
choice,
101
require a
days.
corpse.
Okay, we do
Grant
require a
semblance of
corpse.
life and intelligence to a corpse of your choice within range, allowing it to answer the questions you pose.
Ah, so we could just go to the bodies instead of the temple.
Yes. So what do you all do?
Where are the bodies kept?
There's a crypt. Or like
Do
an
we wanna-
embalming area.
Do
Do
we
we
need
wanna-
to go to where they died or where their bodies are?
Where their
It says you
bodies
need
are.
Their body.
Their corpses. We need their corpses.
So their bodies are at, I would say, they're either in like, it's like a crypt. Or like a, crypt's not a good word for it. Catacomb, that's the good word. That's the word I was looking for.
Why would cats be combing? So catacomb.
Yes, there's a catacomb. Or like a series of catacombs with an entrance that's near the temple, actually. So I guess you guys are still going to the temple.
I scared him.
Yeah, we could go near the temple area and activate the lantern there.
Yeah, okay, so you guys go to the temple, and then you guys work your way into
That was
the
for
catacombs.
free, wasn't it?
And so who has the lantern?
Anipe does.
All right. Let me see.
So for everyone that is within the green light, do we get to see?
Yes.
Okay.
So are you just gonna light the lantern in the catacombs, or are you gonna where are you guys lighting the lantern from?
Well, presumably, I think we would take like one of the guards' corpses out away from the others so that we can speak with the one.
Is your body's just like your bones are you're basically prepared in the rites of the dead, and then your bodies are put in there. There's no real markings or anything. Because in this culture, the way it works is once your soul has been released from your body, your body is, well, okay, how do I put that? Unless you were exceptionally wealthy or unless you were exceptionally powerful or something like that, once your soul is released from your body holds no real merit, right?
Yes.
So only the exceptionally powerful or exceptionally wealthy, or those who are cut above the rest, their bodies were preserved in hopes that one day maybe they could be their greatness could return. And I guess that's the way to put it. But for most common people, you don't get embalmed and entombed like the pharaohs of old. For most people, you're given funeral rites, and then you're put in the catacombs.
Okay.
So what do you all plan to do?
Guys?
I'm just there. I mean, I don't really like talking to the dead. It's not really a good Skaven thing.
Okay.
I guess we'll just take the. We'll kind of just carefully take one of the bodies out so that we can talk to it individually instead of with everyone else that's in the catacomb as well.
Yeah, probably.
All right. So, how are you all going to identify what body to pull out and speak to?
Presumably there would be a place for like newer bodies as
Yeah,
well.
okay, you're right. There is. There's an area where like because like part of the rites of the dead is they're left in an area to dry and like where their bones can
Yeah,
dry before they're placed.
like where they're not just completely.
Yeah. So you guys walk into this room and you guys see quite a few bodies being prepared in the ways of the Evolution rites of the dead.
Probably ask one of the people that is in the catacombs, hey, where are the ones that were brought in after the incident at the temple?
Okay.
The incident.
The incident.
The incident.
Yeah, because a lot of people died.
Okay, yeah. So are you just so okay? So yeah, are you just gonna select a body, or like which body are you? There are many bodies in here.
Now, with the people that are, you said there's people working down here or no?
No, there are currently no people working down here with
Okay.
the city in like turmoil and strife. The way
Oh,
it is.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
How many bodies are in here, actually?
We'll say this room is at capacity, so about like 30. The other bodies have had to been taken to other places. Some of the bodies were taken by their families to be prepared in like their own family, family's preparation, because they're rich enough, and some were just taken to their respective temples instead of the main temple.
Why not we just activate? I think 30 is reasonable enough.
Yeah.
Because it's within 60 feet that you can see and within 30 feet that you can talk. Or, my bad.
Yeah. That's
30 feet that you can see and talk with those that have died.
Yeah.
So we can set it up kind of like in a corner so we don't get all of them, but yeah.
Okay. So, So Anipe, you have the lantern.
What?
Pay attention. You have the lantern.
No, my.
I know I'm messing with you. You have the lantern.
No, my phone just.
What?
What?
My internet browser just exploded itself.
Oh.
You have the lantern.
Yes.
When she speaks Spanish.
Give me a second. I'm trying to get all my tabs back. Okay. So I have the lantern.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I'll just point it at the body we chose and ask.
Skylar, we didn't choose a body. We just
we
chose
didn't
the
choose
room.
a body. Sorry. We just chose a room.
Yes, it has the most recently deceased.
Oh, okay.
So that includes folks that
sorry.
have died within the temple.
I misheard then. So let's point it around the room. See if there.
You don't have to point it. It's
not
just
like a
you can
point
see
to
it all.
It just illuminates like 30 feet foot radius.
Oh, okay. So then hold it up in the room.
Who has oil?
Do we have adventurers packs?
I don't know. Do you?
Do we have clerics packs, Mr. Cleric?
He does have oil. We discussed this.
Say again.
We do have oil.
Okay, so yeah, you guys light the lantern, and you guys this green mist begins to pour out of the lantern into the 30-foot radius, and the green mist coalesces around each of the bodies, and you guys hear this creaking and groaning noises as these skeletons, these bones inhale the green mist, and then they sit up, and they all turn to you.
Sorry to disturb, but we are in need of your.
Sorry, Skylar, you cut out.
I say we're sorry to disturb you, but we're in need of your assistance.
Are you just addressing all of them right now?
Yes.
All right, they just look at you.
Could you describe what happened?
At
In the temple. You gotta specify, otherwise they're gonna be like, what are you talking
Could you
about?
describe what happened here at the temple?
There was worship. Then they came, attacking the guards. And then there was nothing. I was struck down. You move to the next person. They came. They cut the guards' throats. All I remember after that was seeing them run up the tower. And then a flash of light. Searing pain. Then nothing.
What do you mean by cut the gods' throats?
Guards.
Oh, guards. Okay. Yep, never mind.
Does anybody offer an account for who came running back down?
No? Well, yeah, what you guys get is you guys get the sensation, all of them tell you, basically, as you go around, is that it was, that the guards either in the panic of, like, not knowing who was attacking them, either just, like, swung wildly into this crowd of people, or an intense searing, burning pain in their eyes.
Okay.
Hmm. Are there any in this thing that are like people that have died outside of the temple, like say when the person's running away?
No, most of the death that you guys saw this was in the temple.
Yes.
Yeah.
But like a witness or something.
They wouldn't be down here. The people who died in the temple.
Okay. Then I guess it's off to find witnesses for whoever came out.
Who is she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
So
sounds
how
like-
do you guys plan on doing that?
I'm asking if that's something that we should do. I'm asking the party.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Probably.
I mean, if none of them saw what happened after it was taken.
I mean, we should just continue to move through and see if we can find more.
Yeah, like does anybody provide something that we don't already know?
One of them does.
Care to elaborate?
What does this guy say to us?
I'm formulating what I'm saying.
Okay.
What he says is, he says, I was the one, I was the child of the moon who perished at the temple.
Hey, the guy I stole the mask from.
Yeah, actually.
Yes, yes.
And he says, I died. I don't know how I died.
You must be.
There,
What
I
was the
held,
last feeling you had?
I was happy. I had completed. Was successful. I held the blessing of Ka in my hands, and I was happy because maybe we could be free from the tyranny of this nation. Oh, but I
What was your
failed.
planned scheme
I
with the?
failed.
What was
I
your planned
died.
scheme with it?
Please, let me rest in peace. I have failed, and now my brothers and sisters will never be free because I failed.
Oh, who's that?
You have not failed yet.
There are still those who fight.
Fighting without the relic is pointless. The sun
However, your
speaker's
actions led
words,
us to discover the truth.
let me rest in peace.
We'll let him go.
Yeah.
And with the spell ends, the bodies collapse onto their respective tables.
Okay, now that all the bodies have collapsed, is there anything I can loot?
Can you feel me staring at you, Nick?
So this corpse hasn't decayed yet, right?
It's been like the
Like
innards,
2 weeks?
The entrails have all been taken out, and like there's been like herbs and stuff stuffed inside to like try and preserve it and start to dry it out.
So is that a no for the looting?
There's the incense herbs inside the bodies.
Don't steal those. Don't even put them on your food.
Definitely don't put them on your food.
He's Skaven. He doesn't care about that.
Yeah, just still definitely don't do that. Anyways,
He's immune to disease and poison.
I mean that doesn't change the fact that he shouldn't do it at all.
That's why I'm saying it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. What should we do, guys? We figured that out. That sounds like someone stabbed him for the prize.
Yeah. I don't think there's a lot we can.
But also, did we use our last sending scroll yet?
No,
We didn't get scrolls.
The priestess was the one casting sending for you, and she still has more cast of it.
Oh, okay.
Well, we still don't really have a lead on who took it after they killed him.
No lead.
Our best lead asked to rest in peace. And he said that he did say that he had it.
He would have told you this. He would have told you like the same thing about the flash of light and then a searing. He wouldn't have said like the searing pain of like seeing something like very like bright and like that would like he saw a spark, like a bright flash of blue light and then a pain in his back, back.
Yes, sounds like betrayal. Classic betrayal. Yes.
He would have told you. What he would have.
I'm
said,
sorry, what?
What he would have said was the sky darkened, a bright light appeared, and he felt a pain in his back, and as he fell.
Okay.
But that's about all he would give you. That's about all he would know. He knows.
Okay. So it seems like the moment everybody got searing pain in their eyes or whatever, the flash of light moment is when the most people died.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Or it sounds like they were smited.
Sounds like there's something supernatural going on to their deaths besides spears. As
Yeah.
well.
Seems about right.
Yes.
Okay, I have to
Would
leave,
would
but
I
you
know?
guys should discuss like next things.
We should what? Would this be something that I would know anything about there?
Make me an Arcana check with disadvantage. I'll allow an Arcana check with disadvantage or a religion check. The DC of this is very high.
Is this just for Nipe or anyone?
Anyone.
So, no.
No.
Why did you roll animal handling?
Wait.
That's when he was checking if he had a positive, or he accidentally
So-
clicked it.
Oh,
It was it was religion or what?
Arcana. Arcana requires you to have proficiency in Arcana.
Big sad. Big sad.
No, no one so far.
So who else wants to take a swing at it?
Swang.
Does anyone else want to take a swing at it? Last call before I move on.
I
Alright,
guess not.
so yeah, you guys have no clue. Atali, no, don't know. So yeah, what do you all do now?
Should we check back in the war room if there's been any updates?
Is that where you all are heading now?
We should prepare our attack, yes.
We don't really have a lead on where this guy could be.
On where you guys are looking for the relic. That's why you guys came down here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, remember you were still given the mission by Tarval.
Yeah, to find that guy, right?
Yeah.
But we still don't have any leads for where either the relic or the guy are.
That's fair.
Could we go to,
Though you
or
have
could I
really looked into the artifact at this point.
could I go back into the Skaven tunnels and try to see if there are any of the Skaven scouts?
Yeah, of course, and there are. Like the Skaven world is a buzz.
Oh, are we looking for witnesses that were on the outside?
And no, we're looking for the
dude?
priest, the first
The
priest.
dude?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of that spell, but it kind of like allows you to see events as they unfolded.
What's
Sometimes.
I'm not sure what spell you're talking about, Emma.
It's like one that gives you a rundown of historical events that happen.
Lore?
Yeah, there you go. That one.
That's for
There's
like,
also
much
that.
more obscure events, though.
What?
That's for like much more.
Not necessarily.
Let me take a look at it. And I'm not sure any of you have legend lore. Also, legend lore is a fucking obnoxious spell.
It really is. You know what they like to do to spellcasters? They make them a DM's nightmare.
Yeah, none of us have it. It's a 5th level
Fifth
spell.
level divination spell.
It requires 250 gold worth of incense.
250 gold. That is cheap for
And
me.
And 200 gold worth of ivory.
The lore might consist of, what do you call it? Current tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore.
Yeah.
If the thing you named isn't of legendary importance, which the thing that we are naming is of legendary importance, you don't gain any information.
Yeah.
The more information you have about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is.
Correct. Okay. But none of you have access to that spell, so we can ignore it.
Yeah. I was just going to be, like, suggesting that our friends could do that. I don't know.
They don't have legend lore.
Darn.
Or even if they did, casting that is a very expensive and time-consuming spell,
Mm-hmm.
and that's not a priority right now. So what are you all doing?
I'd like to go talk to the Skaven scouts to try to see.
Yeah,
If
this Skaven
they-
world is a buzz. What do you want to ask them?
Hi, yes, friend. Hi, yes.
Hello, friend.
Hi, yes. Why is the Skaven running around?
Preparing.
Preparing for
Yes,
what?
Yes.
What friend?
Anything. The chaos up there means we can do what we want. We use this as opportunity to take.
Strike back.
Yes. You understand.
Yes. So, friend scout.
Yes,
have you seen a certain priest of galaxies, priest of space?
No, never see him around here.
No, not
Always-
around here. But
Always we try follow him. Can never find him. He disappears. Follow him down alley with no exit. He gone. He's gone.
Invisibility spell?
Not invisible. No.
Sounds like he
not invisible.
planeswalks.
Huh. Interesting. Yes. Oh, if you have any more information, deliver it to the taskmaster.
Understand. We'll do.
Yes.
Yes.
So I head up above ground, and Villain explains that the Skaven have tried to follow him, but they aren't able to find out where he goes.
Skaven can't follow him. That probably means he's going to different. Is knowledge of the planes something that is common? Not necessarily what they consist of, but that they are like extra dimensions people.
Yes, that's fairly
Okay.
common knowledge.
Okay, and associating that he's like the star speaker, then it would make sense for Hiroki to say this. Sounds like he walks between worlds and planes.
Yes, plains. Long stretches of grass, yes.
I mean, considering what's on the other side of the mountains, yeah, probably.
So what do you
Yes.
all do?
Yes, I can go out into flatland and find plain.
By all means, you're welcome to try.
Hiroki goes, not that kind of plane, friend. Let's see.
Puzzle times.
Yeah.
Puzzles, yay.
Would I be able to go to one of the places where the Skaven scouts like sort of tracked him, but then lost track?
Yes, you would be able to.
Do you take us with you?
You ask the Skaven scout, and he tells you.
Okay, so I take the group there.
Okay. Then let us investigate. I mean, yeah.
Right. So you all are following. Okay, so yeah. So what do you? It's like this alley. So it's actually the alley. It's an alley right, very close to where the temple is, and it leads into like this dead end.
There's gotta be something here.
Everyone, make me an investigation check, please.
I closed out of Valen's character.
I can't read.
18 to investigation.
Investigation. Oof.
Nick, for this check, you'll have advantage. Or Villain, you'll have advantage for this check, and you'll see why.
So I get the 21.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hiroki and Villain. Actually, we need to wait for Tova to roll. Or Tali.
Tali. Tali.
Who takes forever because they're not using a character sheet.
I wasn't actually planning on rolling that time, but alright.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, then say something when you're not planning on rolling, so I don't wait for you.
Alright.
So Villain and Hiroki, You all notice that there is a small exit into there.
There's a what?
There is a small exit in this. This is not a complete dead end. There is a Skaven tunnel at the end of this. At the end of this alleyway.
Yes, Skaven tunnel. Yes. Tunnel ground. Can anyone else fit squeeze into it?
Presumably, we could all, except for Atali, squeeze into it.
Nope. Skaven are small-sized creatures.
Yes, and rules for D&D is you can squeeze into one size smaller.
Yeah, but it's a squeeze for Skaven to fit into these. Like.
I was hoping the dwarf would be able to fit.
The Skaven have to squeeze into it, and then it opens up into a slightly larger tunnel. But the entrances themselves are made specifically so that only small-sized creatures can fit through them.
Can the dwarf fit?
No, dwarves are medium-sized creatures.
Can I expand the entrance?
Yeah.
How?
I'm going to do so.
That may collapse this tunnel itself, though.
Mm,
Dangerous, yes.
That is a risk.
Don't worry, I got this. I go there, see, look. So I head into the Skaven tunnel.
Yeah, and it just leads into the Skaven network.
Interesting. Yes. So I guess
you come back out and say,
I come back out. That leads to normal Skaven network. Yes. Skaven would see look him if he went into Skaven tunnel. Yes.
unless he disguised himself as a Skaven.
Yes, that is true.
Can you ask your Skaven friends if there are suspicious Skaven around? Like, suspicious by your standards?
All Skaven are suspicious.
And just to note, he would have to be a size small creature to fit through fit into these tunnels.
I can look see though.
And large reduces a spell, but
And there's nothing
That's
here
fair.
besides the tunnel.
That is the only other entrance than the alleyway entrance that you guys find.
Very interesting. So
are there any like runes or anything around?
Nope.
Are there any windows in this alley?
No, this is between this is like there's no windows. And the buildings are about 30 feet tall.
So would I be able to go back to the Skaven Scout
Yeah.
and ask if they're okay? So, hi, friend. Yes, again.
Hello, friend.
Hi.
Friend. You
Hi,
come
yes,
again.
yes. Has there been any suspicious Skaven? Skaven you haven't seen before? Yes.
The Skaven you asked us to look for. We've seen him.
Yes.
Wait, the one that doesn't worship?
Yes. And this Skaven, very weird, right? Yes.
Don't know. Never seen him before. Only saw him because you told us to look for him. Otherwise, would not have noticed him.
And any notice of his last position location? Yes.
Where we last saw him?
Yes.
We saw him entering city. Have not seen him since.
No other suspicious Skaven?
All Skaven suspicious. He more
Yes.
suspicious. But other than him, no others of note.
Interesting.
Some hunters, like yourself.
Yes.
Scouts like me. Not sure what looking for here, friend.
Look, see to help other friends with investigation.
Investigation. Interesting.
Yes.
Interesting. Good luck,
Yes.
friend. Have work
Thank
to
you,
get
friend.
back to. Much
Yes.
profiteering to do on turmoil of surface world.
Yes. Always loved making the money gold. Yes.
Luck to you,
So,
friend.
may the Great Horned Rat look over you as well.
He nods and he scurries off.
Would I be able to do an investigation check in the Skaven tunnel?
Yes, what for?
Trying to look to see if there were any prints that were not Skaven.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll investigation. There are only Skaven prints coming into the tunnel or going out of it.
Very interesting. So I head back to the group, say that the only suspicious activity was that there was a Skaven who doesn't worship the Great Horned Rat.
Did you mention that it was the Skaven that you told them to look for?
I do not mention that. I just say that there was a Skaven who doesn't worship the Great Horned Rat entering the city. Other than that, they no look-see for any other suspicious activity. I look-see only Skaven tracks inside tunnels. I don't know how to help more.
How wide's the alley?
The alley is about 20 feet wide.
Okay.
It's a fairly wide alley.
Not like a 5 foot wide.
No.
Not close enough to scale up.
Very intriguing, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll intelligence to see what I'm missing?
What do you mean missing?
Connect the dots.
Yeah, connect the dots.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, wish me luck.
I mean, if you want to roll
Luck.
to see if you know something,
Big sad.
I will never stop you from rolling to see if you don't know something that you would otherwise know.
18 to intelligence because it's the same modifier, so I just clicked investigation.
Okay. I'm still not sure what you guys are rolling for.
18 to connect the dots between
The
what he
Skaven-
has to do with the Skaven tunnel, if he has to do anything with the Skaven tunnel, and
But do you have any
potentially
dots to connect though?
I mean-
potentially the
I mean,
Skaven
okay,
that
so
doesn't
basically what
worship
I'm
the
thinking you
Great
guys are rolling
Horn.
for is rolling to see if your character knows something that you would, or rolling to see if your character suspects that rolling to see if your character suspects something you as players suspect. I until you guys do something else, I'm not going to give you further information. But if you as players suspect something and want your characters to suspect it, you guys can like make this roll, or you can just have your character suspect it.
I mean, I'm still interested in finding the rat who basically ran away from me at first sight.
So, what is the god that the Star Speaker worships?
Ken?
Ken?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What are Ken's tenets?
What are you laughing at, Justin?
It's like Ken and Barbie.
Which is why I was pronouncing it Quen, but Skylar tells me that's wrong.
It's Ken.
Alright. What are the tenets of Ken?
Let me go take a look real fast.
Can I roll to be smarter? Just improve my own intelligence.
You can roll to see how smart villain will be in the day.
I roll for big brain points.
No, like actually
so-
increase
so
my own
Skylar-
intelligence.
No.
Since you
Big
wrote most of the stuff on Ken, what would his tenets be? Probably something about truth. Yeah.
Hold on, let me open the thing and make sure I'm looking at it right. You gotta give me a second because
Yeah.
my shit crashed a little bit ago.
Because if there's something explicit, because you wrote this, if there's something.
So you want tenants for this?
If can. Or I think looking at what he's got, it's probably something along the lines of seek out the truth.
It's not literal truth though. It's not like 5 + 5 is 10 kind of truth. It's more the truth of things. The truth of your.
From what I'm getting of it, it's like it's the truth of the world. Don't just take what people tell you. Always seek out and be inquisitive.
Yeah, he's very much a kind of an artful. He's meant for creation and being creative.
So it's like seek out the truth. Do not believe what anyone tells you, but seek out your own truth.
Yeah.
And it's like always look beyond what is there, for there's always something that everyone else has missed. And the last tenet would be something like, do not hoard the truth, for your truth is different than the truth of another. I think those would be like a lot. Those you're kind of getting the idea of what it is, right? I think hopefully. Is that good enough, Emma?
Emma, do you want me to DM you
That's fine.
the God description?
No, that's fine, because it's enough for
basically
Hiroki
the God
to
description.
kind of just puzzled look on his face, then look up, and it's just like, Ken,
Are you looking up?
I
Right now?
implore you.
He's
Yeah,
looking up right
he's
now.
looking up.
As you
kind
look
of
up from
dramatic.
this spot in particular, because as the rest of as you've looked up in the night, because it's night right now. As you've looked up in the night sky from the rest of the city, it's very hard to see the stars with all the smoke and the lanterns lit around. From this spot, you can see the night sky perfectly. The stars. You even see a comet shooting by as you look up in the night sky. Justin, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
You're turning on your video.
Wait, as opposed to other parts in this tunnel, or not tunnel,
in the city,
alley.
Other parts in the city, it's very hard to see the night sky because of smoke and light pollution and things like that.
Hiroki thinks that's strange. He climbs.
Climb something. How? How do you climb?
Is it made out of sandstone brick?
Yeah, it's made out of sand brick.
Okay, then he'll use the corner and he'll climb.
Make me an athletics check. Okay, yeah, you can climb it. Okay. Yeah, you reached the top.
Alright.
On top
Is
of
there
this
anything
building-
up here?
Yeah,
one?
on top of this building there is a. It honestly looks kind of like a hobo shelter, it's like a small lean-to with blankets covering it, to where the rain runs off, and it smells kind of bad up here too.
He kind of goes over to the hobo shelter and go, anyone home?
You hear a hiss.
Can I skitter up there as well?
Make an
Dodge roll.
athletics check.
Even though I have a climb speed?
Oh, if you
Yeah, he has a climb speed.
if
He's
you have
fine.
a climb speed, you can come up.
Okay, so I go up there as well.
Yeah.
And we hear a hiss.
Yeah, you hear
Wait.
a hiss.
Dodge
Is
roll.
it?
What
Dodge roll.
kind of?
A very skaven-y hiss.
Dodge roll.
Friend.
Okay, I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Dodge roll.
I think I dodged it.
I'm not very good at these. Hey, I'm apparently good at these today.
Hiroki, you still fail. The DC
Still fail on the 17.
The DC's an 18.
Ugh, of course it is.
Dodge roll.
As two shafts of moonlight strike out from under the enclosure.
Look, see that.
Look, take a look.
Is that the damage?
Yeah, that's damage.
What type of damage?
It is radiant damage.
That's a lot of
yay,
damage.
So I only take 4. Or is it 3? Do you do higher or lower?
Round up for everything in D&D. I thought it was.
Okie doke.
It's round down. It's round down.
Okie doke, so I'm at 41 health.
Back, all of you.
Hiroki goes, I'm not here to fight you.
Back.
He steps back like 2 feet and says, can I talk to you still from over here?
Go away. Leave alone. Don't want to be found and talked to. Go away.
Friend.
I think talking is the
You
least
are
of your
not friend.
problems if you get burned up.
You are not friend.
I dodge your trap, so I am friend.
I will make another.
Don't
This time I
anger
will
him.
shoot at you.
Don't
That's
anger
not
him.
friend.
You are not friend. Skaven not friend.
Can I do like? Can I try to see him in the low light?
Make me a perception check. At disadvantage. Because of all the
Yeah,
the
so
cloth
17.
and the lean-to that he's put up. Yeah, you can see him. He is in fact the Skaven that you've been looking for.
So my hair stands up and then I hiss.
He hisses back.
So you just hear a hissing contest.
What's going on?
Assert dominance.
Villain T poses. So
As you escalate this, let's see.
He literally shot Moonlight at you. I don't know how much you want to escalate this.
I'm not sure how much further it can escalate. Man literally shot the moon at you.
Well, druids get moonbeam as a spell.
This wasn't Moonbeam.
Yeah.
It was moon.
But it's similar.
this was Moonshot. Moonshoot.
Well, it was basically you just saw like a ball of like silvery energy coalesce, and then it just like it beamed at both of you.
Considering it has a dex save of 18, I don't think you want to escalate
It's the whole moon. It's not just a beam. It's the whole.
Well, also, like, currently Hiroki has no reason to believe this guy ain't powerful as shit, which is exactly the kind of dude that we're looking for right now.
So what does Hiroki do?
He's trying to de-escalate the situation and at least get some inkling of some words out of this guy. So he goes, I don't think there's any need for hostility here. Just letting you know, this city may or may not become a war zone, and you may be caught in the middle of it. You might not want to hide here anymore.
We'll be fine.
This Skaven declined to play dice with me. He run.
Skaven are bad. Skaven worship evil entity from beyond. Evil.
Who do
Not
you
friends
worship?
Of mine. That is my business and not yours. Leave. Go away. Or I shall call another from beyond. I will hit you again. Leave. Go away.
Who would you call?
He's gonna cast the spell again. I need you both to make dexterity saving throws.
Can I also make I don't know, religion checks to see if there's anything?
Or actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm reading this spell. He doesn't have to recast it. He still has he has like these motes of silver light like circling him. And he's gonna send 2 more at you guys. So yeah, dexterity saving throws. Seven damage, 7 radiant damage. So another 3 for you, Emma.
Oh, yeah.
For me, it's just straight 7.
Correct.
Big sad. Play dice. Yes, yes. Resolve this peacefully, yes.
Can I see if I can, what do you call it, recognize this spell from anything? I don't know.
Yeah, that would be an Arcana check if you have proficiency. Actually, are there?
I'm not proficient in Arcana.
Is it like are trained skills a thing in 5th edition?
You can train in
No,
things.
like so, like in 3.5, you couldn't make like certain checks if you didn't have like skill ranks in those skills.
It's up to the DM. 5e has it where like certain things like that, it's up to the DM.
I will say with this, you
It's
are
also what you
ASMR,
call
and
lazy.
this does fall kind of into that realm. So I will let you make it, but the DC is still very high. Yeah.
I'm going to try to persuade him that I'm not here to be
Roll a disadvantage.
cause evil. Persuasion.
Nice.
Okay, so you see the remaining motes of silvery energy drop, and he goes, "I give 2 minutes. Speak fast."
Friend, speak. And then he pushes Hiroki forward.
Who are you?
I love how you're literally speaking fast.
Yes, he speaks fast.
Wait.
My name Talus.
Talus, where do you come from?
Why does that matter? Does not matter. Was born like
I'm
all
Hiroki.
Skaven born.
Skaven born in Birth Pit.
Filthy.
I come looking for the Star Speaker. We need
Why?
him in order to save this city.
Does not need him. Do not.
What did he say?
Does not. You do not need him. No one needs him.
Thousands may die if we don't have the Star Speaker. Even an inkling of his wisdom would be nice.
He rolls his eyes, and just like that's his response to that.
Crud, what else would he say in this situation? We've lost the Relic of Ka! The Sun Speaker is angered at everyone and is about to outlaw all gods.
Not my problem. Why telling me this? I'm not Star Speaker.
You know him.
You know where he goes.
Make an insight check.
Come on!
Villain, he might be lying about something.
Tell the truth, friend.
He sighs. And with that, you see his form change into that of a human. A fairly tall human with a very short beard, a purple hood pulled up over his face.
Not Skaven, liar.
I am a Skaven.
You don't look like Skaven. You look like
Star Speaker.
Man Thing.
For someone with a mask of disguise
You're
on
kinda
their
dumb.
face, you're kind of fucking retarded.
Are you the Star Speaker?
I am, in fact. I am also a Skaven. I resent the fact that I am Star Speaker. I did not
Why
ask for
so?
this power. Are you familiar with Ken?
Very little bit.
Can I please? I'm gonna call it Skylar. I'm making the administrative decision to call it Quen.
Fuck. I'm gonna change the name then.
Huh?
I'm gonna find a different name then.
Or you can say Chen.
No, that's even
No, that's
stupider.
even worse.
That's even stupider.
Why is that even? I think Chen is better than Ken.
Okay,
At least he's not Barbie's.
My brain processes QEN and KEN different. It doesn't sound like Ken the Barb. It just sounds like EN to me.
Okay, but also the god going up against the like what is effectively the Fire Nation's name is Ken.
I think Quen's a good name. I think
Nobody loves you, and I'm changing.
Okay, then hurry up and change it so I can start using it.
Yeah, just fucking give me a second.
So here it says a little bit. Enough to know that in the moment I was going to implore for him in finding you, I did find you.
It's Akil.
What?
Akil. Akil. Akil.
I prefer Quen.
Okay, you're wrong now because it already changed. I already changed it in the
Skylar, he's also
resolution
the
thing.
DM.
I fucking hate. I hate.
Quen sounds cool.
Yeah, Quen. I think it's good.
Fucking you. Yeah.
I had a friend named Quen.
Yeah, well, she was
He
probably
was cool.
stupid and gay.
Also, no, it's a he.
Okay, well, he was probably stupid and gay.
Wait, what am I?
This is
Hold on.
All right.
You would talk about me like that in front of my face?
You ain't
Fuck
Quen.
off, Clear. Yeah, but he is stupid and gay.
He turns and he says, "The god I speak for is depicted as a man, depicted to be the perfect being, a human man. The irony is not lost upon me that I, the Skaven, have been given this gift, and yet am considered subhuman, a lesser being. And yet I am the speaker for the perfect man." And you hear this resentment and this spite spit out of his voice as he says this. This quarrel is not one of mine. This is a quarrel between men.
Gods be dumb to Skaven.
Just tell him that napalm fills all crevices.
Yeah. He's saying, well, I can't begin to imagine the kind of
I did my duty. He interrupts you. He just straight up cuts you off. And he says, "I did my duty. I saw what happened at the
Duty.
temple. I saw that they tried to take the blessing of Ka. I saw that they were going to use it to kill people in the city. I have hidden it away where no one will find it. It will not be used in this conflict. This is now a fight between Ka and those who oppose Ka. And Ka has not oppressed me more than any other god. Any other worshipper. The worshippers of Ka have not been worse to me than the worshippers of any other god. The only reason they treat me with respect is because I show them this form, and because of the power I wield."
Real quick, am I echoing to everyone?
Nope.
Nope.
A little bit. I can hear me through you.
Okay. I don't know how much I can do to fix that.
It's fine.
All right.
Also, I will note it's getting kind of late here. I'm starting to get tired.
All right.
Okay. So Hiroki looks at Villain and at the star speaker, and then to the star speaker he says, "You think that I don't respect my friend Villain here just because of his form?"
I think you think less of him.
I'll shout from the alleyway.
raises a
I fucking
brow.
think less of-
And what he does is he levitates off the ground, and he takes his hand and he raises it up, and as he does, all of you that are left on the ground are like raised to the roof, and he sets you on the roof.
And then he raises a brow, and then he says, "Really? So you think I can call this friend of mine a friend while also disrespecting him?"
I think you trust him less than you would trust a human. ASMR is yourself.
Skaven is completely taken aback.
Do not act as surprised.
Hiroki is surprised. He's just like, "Really? So you're telling me that I probably have bonded with him and my friend Anipe the most out of all this group, yet I trust him the least?"
Perhaps you are racist. I look at your group.
Against Goliaths.
And dwarves.
And dwarves. I don't hate you because you're a Skaven. I hate you because you're a cowardly Skaven.
Respect.
Look around and see how they're treated. I'm not to say I'm any better. I hate Skaven just as much as the next. But my hatred
See,
of
and
Skaven comes from what
that
they
confuses
worship.
me. I never understood why people have hated people just because of their nature of birth.
And with that, he spins around at you, and he takes his hand and he slams it into the ground, and this sphere of dark energy envelops all of you. And he goes, "I'm going to show you something." And you see the sprinkling stars of the cosmos on the inside of this sphere, and he says,
Wait, he's got a portable planetarium? That's so fucking cool.
"He's the speaker of the stars, dude."
I know, but also portable planetarium. But
If
magic.
you're
That's
wondering
pretty-
mechanically what this is the spell Major Image.
Do you think he could watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy on his planetarium?
All right, continue, please.
And he says, "Do you know the god of the Skaven, the patron god of Skaven, Skavenkind?"
Literally.
I know
that
little
fuck.
of him. I know that he is enough that even if your life is miserable because of him, you will still follow him.
You see, in the Major Image shifts, and you see the green eyes and the silhouette of the great horned rat, and green tainted fire spreads in a circle around you. This is what the great horned rat offers. This is what Skavenkind worships. It is evil incarnate, and yet it is no worse than Ka. Our God treats us just like others on this planet treat us. They walk upon us, expect us to fear them and respect them, and considers us lesser. And with that, he drops the Major Image. This quarrel
Do
is
you
not
consider
one of
yourself
honor.
lesser?
Does not matter what I think. The clergy
Well-
of this city will burn. They will burn at their own hands. And I will not stop them.
So when the Sun Speaker has walked out of his temple finally, and all else has burned, and the city resumes to an even worse reign of there can only be one God, and if you defy that, you're better off dead, then that will be no worse than now where there's potential to have everyone look at one another for
They
who
all get
they
what
really
they
are.
deserve. Very few in this city, when I walk as a Skaven, treat me well. He looks at you and he looks at Villain and he says, "Have you walked the earth as a human? Really, as a human? Or have you always been in hiding?"
At some points, yes, yes.
How does it feel to walk the earth as a human? And I say human, and I mean human. I don't mean covered in cloths and hidden.
Yes, no. Never mind. No.
When you do, you are treated differently. Better. 100 times, thousands of times better. I am one of the few fortunate and unfortunate enough to both know this truth and to have experienced both sides of it. No one in this city deserves saving.
Not even me, an innocent Skaven?
No Skaven is innocent.
Innocent.jpg.
No Skaven is innocent.
I see. So the world you see is through black glasses.
The world I see is dark. The
Take
world
off
I
the
see is
shades, man.
tainted. Quen has showed me there is beauty in the world. But by showing me great beauty, he has showed me that there is great ugliness by comparison. That is my truth.
Have you seen a garden before it's tilled?
The point you're getting at is?
Literally, that you use animal poop.
What you're telling us is that we might be shit,
What you're
but a
telling
lot
us,
can
you're
grow out of
asking-
that shit.
You're asking a Skaven if he's seen poop.
And you know what
really
comes from a
adopted
garden
this
after
shit.
it's been tilled and sowed and all the wonderful things that come from it? It doesn't get there by pure destruction. It gets there by creation.
He steadies himself for a moment and he says, "Have you seen a statue before it's carved?
Yes.
A piece of stone, yes?
I was just gonna say, that's just a rock.
Yes.
And how does one form that rock? By breaking it.
Chipping away parts you don't need.
And if the rock is ugly and has imperfections, you toss it and start again anew."
However, we're talking about life, which I would think is more suitable to that of a garden than that of a statue. Something that
You are speaking of
adapts
life.
and moves
I am
and
speaking of
breathes.
civilization. This civilization and the way it treats its inhabitants and some of its citizens. Awful, disgusting. The Skaven are at the bottom. Above the Skaven are the peasantry. Above the peasantry is everyone else.
Wow,
At
I
the
thought
top.
slaves would be above Skaven.
At the very top, there is the clergy. And at the top of the clergy, there is the Sun Speaker. And the Moon Speaker. And the Arch Paladin. All
And
of
you.
which interact with me in this form and respect me while I'm in this form, but should they see me on the street when I am my true self, they would spit on me.
Yes, no, I agree, yes.
Here you have gifted the power, literally, to change things, and you choose to keep them as is.
What would you have me do?
Show people why Skaven shouldn't be hated.
Skaven should be hated.
Show
that's
people
what
why
he
you
racist
shouldn't.
towards Skaven also.
I didn't walk up here expecting to hate you,
Yet you do.
and I still don't expect to hate you.
But you don't like me as much as you would if I were human.
No, I don't like you right now because you're running away from everything.
This is just fucking pathetic.
What would you have me do? Walk down there and blast the land with moonfire.
No,
Yeah.
at least talk to people.
Do it.
Live
I'm
that.
gonna start beating my head against
You
the wall.
yourself believe that if a sculpture should be made, it should be made by chipping away the bad. You don't even do that, however.
Live fast, die young. Watch
You
the
do
world burn in your
nothing.
way.
We could
Should I
drown
have-
them.
should
I'm
I
good
have
with
my
water.
way, should my truth be enacted, I would raze this city to the ground.
Do it.
Raise this city to the ground?
R-A-Z-E.
Yep.
Oh, raise.
And quite
This is
honestly-
in character, by the way. I want to make that very clear.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This city is so indoctrinated by the ways of Ka.
So you would live hiding in self-loathing.
Rather than raise the physical city, raise their foundations of their
No?
worship.
No. Literally.
I like a dolly in the background, just like, no, please just destroy it all. All of it. Okay.
Just kill them.
Except for my spear, I want that back.
The spear wouldn't be harmed.
Fair.
Let it burn and be reforged in your own image. You have the strength.
Quen
Make it
does
yours.
not want a city in his image. Neither do I.
Great.
Quen encourages me to seek out
Then
the truth.
burn it and leave it all in the ground.
Then what do you want? Because right now it seems like you want nothing to change and you want to
He-
keep
he
everything
wants
as it is.
While I want
To be
anything-
left
while I want
alone.
anything and everything to change, Quen's doctrine states that each person should seek out their own individual truth. And who am I to enforce my individual truth upon the masses of these people? Each
That's the
person has
thing.
their own
You don't have to
individual truth.
enforce it. Just tell them.
And that in itself, because I am the star speaker, would be forcing my doctrine upon them. And that
Then
Okay.
leave.
The sun speaker's
Okay,
not going to force me to
I'm
worship
going
Ka.
I'm going to cast Charm Person.
Bitch,
Oh
what?
my gosh.
Are you gonna use it? Are you gonna use it? Do it using the staff of the master?
That doesn't give me any bonuses, does it?
But
Watch
you
how
have to
it
use a spell
breaks.
slot.
True.
Also, if you're gonna be using Charm Person, you might as well use Dominate Person.
That sounds like something that I could definitely get. Well,
Okay,
under.
sure.
How about that?
Sure. I'll use Dominate Person from the Staff of the Master.
All right.
Can I preemptively dodge roll?
Yes, Justin, you may. I will allow that for this.
Yeah, I'm gonna like jump off the roof. Like actually, like I'm not gonna get her in the middle of a spellcasting fight.
So dominate person.
So you need to
requires-
succeed on a Wisdom saving throw.
You are actually
He
going
is
to get into
actually
a
just
spellcasting fight with this guy. You're small brain,
tiny brain.
rat brain.
Tiny brain.
And
Teensy
Seven.
teensy weeny brain.
so what's the DC? What's your DC?
A 14.
No.
Big set.
He has a plus 13.
He is. He's a high level spellcaster. He's a high level cleric.
I
What
don't
do
think you
want?
understand. Okay, the Arch Paladin's level 20. The Sun Speaker is also is presumably a lot more powerful than the Paladin. And
We
We
this
can
is
only
the
assume that this
equivalent.
guy is level 20.
Where are we all
Why?
with respect to villain right now?
He's
far
on the
away.
roof. I'm off.
Okay,
I'm
so
off.
we're still
I
in the
jumped.
Okay,
We're
now.
still in the alley,
but
right?
first,
Everyone's on the roof because remember he rose everyone up to talk to
yeah.
him.
But first,
Yeah, but I
Tigers.
got off.
Villain, as you cast the spell, you remember that saving throw I had you roll
Yep.
at the beginning of this when you attune to the staff of the master?
Yep.
Truth is, it's not just the staff of the master. Let me put it in here. Staff of the. I'm going to write out the stats because you know what it is. Now.
As he's typing. So where are you putting this? Where are you putting this?
Under the staff of the master. I even changed the name.
Okay.
Skylar,
Mm-hmm.
Also,
are you just
Nick,
like going at something with a nail?
subtract the charges from it. Subtract the
No,
charges
I'm
from
mocking
it.
David by typing loudly.
Okay.
Subtract the charges from it. So it is not a staff of the master, it is a staff of the fickle master.
You're getting screwed.
When you fail to successfully cast one of these spells on your target using the spell, you must succeed on your saving throw, or have the spell cast upon you, basically.
Hold on, how does it? Wait, he's gonna dominate himself? That's
No.
No. The other guy will dominate him. Also, you're unable to willingly let go of the staff,
That's just like a condition of most cursed
yeah.
items.
which is kind of weird because the staff's far bigger than he is, isn't it?
No, when you magically attune to, when you attune to a magic item, it shrinks down to a size that works for you.
Yeah, it adjusts to the size that
Okay.
that fits you or suits you.
So basically,
So-
he's carrying around a twig. Got it.
Villain, I need you to make a DC
Hey,
14
wisdom
wisdom
saving
saving
throw.
throw.
Wait, is the spell using his? Using?
Yeah, it's using
Yeah,
hit-
his.
All right, he got it.
You succeed.
Wait. No, I need this clarification. Is it using villain's charisma modifier or the
Yes.
guy's charisma modifier?
Using villain's charisma. It's a wisdom, isn't it? Isn't dominate person?
No, it's a
wisdom?
charisma modifier, as if they cast the spell on you.
Yes,
wouldn't it
but
use
it's a
their
wisdom
modifier?
save.
It uses villain's DC, but also villain's save.
I don't understand.
It's
I
as
need
if
to
villain's
beat
casting
my
the
own
spell on
save.
himself. But if villain fails the save,
You must
he's
succeed on
dominated.
your saving throw.
Okay, I see. I guess.
So villain, you succeed. And now you are aware that you are in possession of a cursed item.
Nice.
The fickle master.
Yeah. So, he just looks at you.
As this is all turmoiling inside me.
Hiroki face palms.
listen to. Listen. You only hear what you hear.
That is
in
how
fact-
hearing works.
Yeah.
You don't believe people can change or people can elevate.
Everyone's truth is their own.
Yes, and why not let people try to find their own truths? Why let them succumb to other people's truths?
That is not my job. You make your own truth. You seek it out. Your truth is what you become of it. Your truth is what you make it become.
I don't know. Your job title is literally Star Speaker. And you don't speak? Seems weird to me.
He looks at you. He's kind of amused by that statement, actually. And he goes,
I'm gonna climb back onto the roof real quick. And I'm gonna say, so you would rather have the Sun Speaker dictate their truth?
The Sun Speaker is not bounded by the limitations I am.
Yeah, but you can
I
talk.
think it's just kind of tragic.
It is tragic. The irony of Quen is not lost upon me.
This
I see
Skaven is
all
a dumb
of them.
Skaven human.
Is it really Quen's will to just stand by and let things just go?
No, but Quen will not stop me from it. Not if I view it as my personal truth that this is the way things should be. And if my personal truth is to change as you all believe it can, then perhaps it will change in this conflict, and then perhaps I will intervene, but not until then.
Alright, well, either way, we do kind of have to report that you were here, so you might want to change your location. But, I see no productivity in beating a dead horse
Then
here.
tell me, what is your truth?
It's a little bit of everything. I'm young. I've come from Ilumkar, and over where I studied at in my monastery, we seek knowledge and experience.
A form of truth unto itself.
Exactly. And so it is similar to yours. Not quite the same. And my personal truths, if you are so inclined to hear, are that we should all try and be the best that we can be.
Shut up, Justin.
So I'm willing to listen to a person's story before I judge them. And why I found it so amusing you assumed something of me before you had even spoken to me.
I have seen many like you come and go.
And you're bound to see more.
As long as I am bound to be the Star Speaker, yes.
What also confuses me is, if you really do look around, you should see that people can change on a personal level.
They can change, but that requires them to change their own truth. I cannot force it upon them. To do so would be to go against my God.
No, but in order for people to change, they have to be presented with a conflicting view. If you see the same and hear the same and smell the same, you're going to think the same for the rest of your life.
Then what would you have me do? If you come to seek me out, what would you have me do?
Speak something different.
I bring no forces to this conflict. Many worship Quen, but none follow him. I am
Berate them. Chastise them. Do whatever. So long as it's something you might follow along with. But right now, all I see is someone who is unwilling to bring, well, anything to the table.
Which you look at as someone who's given up on this society.
Exactly.
We live in this.
Exactly. Right on the nose.
We live in the
God
society.
What say you?
Get a load of
Monk
this
of merit.
society.
Get a load of this.
What say you, daughter of merit?
I think you're an obstinate fool who refuses to see change. I think if you will not help us now, you will never help us. You're a fool, and I'm leaving. You frustrate me. And I walk out.
You walk down, you mean you're onto a rooftop?
Yeah, I just jump off the fucking roof.
A little high up. You'd take some fall damage.
He turns back.
It's to prove a point.
All right, so I'm rolling fall damage then.
No, I'm kidding. Not
This
actually.
is the man who straight up broke his nose.
I mean, it would be
for
what?
a performance roll. I
I'm
don't know
a
what
man
you're
of
talking about.
said it's
sheer
30 feet?
willpower.
Yeah.
You said it's 30 feet? It'd be like 3d6. You could take 3d6, right?
Yeah, I jump off the roof.
You're a
No,
monk,
I don't
slow
jump.
fall.
I walk. I
I'm
just
not sure if you have
walk off.
snowfall yet.
It doesn't matter.
Hiroki laughs. That's so like her.
Yeah, monk slow follows at 4th level.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
so I slow fall off the roof.
Okay.
Wait,
Just walk away.
Wait, so he slow falls? All of that damage is just negated.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
really funny.
All right, and what about the rest of you? He turns back into a Skaven and begins to walk back into his like little hovel.
Well, Hiroki shrugs, and I guess
Take
Yes,
a
Anibe
shit
does
on
have a
his
point.
doorstep. Take a shit on his doorstep.
I yell back at him that where we'll be in case he wants to stop by. Not that we'll see him there, but we'll be there. Bye.
So
And
once,
Hiroki will climb down.
so has everyone sort of left?
I don't know. That's up to everyone else.
Because then I want to do something after everyone's left.
Oh yeah, he'll shout again once more. Oh yeah. Again, we have to kind of report where we found you.
Okay, so everyone's left.
Has everyone left? Adric and Atali?
Yeah. well,
I mean, Atali climbed back up because he heard some smart talking. Or she heard some smart talking and then climbed back down when it just stopped
Yeah, pretty
ceased
much.
to happen.
Yeah, like literally, I just like climb back up, peek my head over the top, like said my final words of what, like just poke my head back down.
Yeah, at this point, we're just sort of like chilling.
Alright, so I guess-
in the street, 5 feet apart, because
So-
we ain't gay.
So
We have to go.
6 feet apart because we're not.
Social distancing.
So
Yeah.
Villain pokes
Okay,
his
so-
head into the.
I think at this point, Hiroki would go back to the paladin.
Hold up on that. I want to see what Villain's doing first.
Villain pokes his head in and says, "Not all Skaven are dedicated worship to the Great Horned Rat."
He looks at you, and then like he grabs your cloak, pulls it aside, and he touches the symbol of the Great Horned Rat, and he says, "But you still wear this."
Yes, but
That is worship. Fear is worship.
fine. He takes his.
So I worship the Sun Speaker because I fear him right now.
So he takes the Great Horned Rat symbol and rips it off and basically chucks it.
He looks at you. Nick, as a Skaven, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah, this is gonna
Make me a
hurt me.
wisdom saving throw to succeed at this. At having the balls. Yeah, you succeed. And he
See?
he turns and he
No.
goes, maybe there's merit. And he will then like he will walk out and he'll walk out of his little hovel.
Oh,
And
I
he
poked
will-
my head in and then basically
Yeah, as
That
you
happened,
as
yeah.
you threw the thing, he'll step out of his little hovel and he'll say, I'll come with you. I will follow you. In this endeavor, I will assist you.
yes. Do you like dice?
He just jumps off the roof and like glides down.
I was hoping he just jumped off the roof.
just committed suicide.
I will join you.
Villain makes a whimper, and then heads back to the group.
Does Villain leave his holy symbol up there?
You know what? Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to have to be making a lot of saving throws.
And I
Because
think
now I drew the.
I think that's a very poetic place to end tonight's session.
All right,
It's
so
a pretty poetic place.
Star Speaker follows Villain down.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'd like to make you guys aware of a server convention.
Yeah.
You must put the moai before and after every single phrase. Like you have to bookend every sentence, and you must react with moe to every one.
All right. And also, before we were done, everyone you level up. You are all now level 6.
Okay.
Finally, an extra attack.
Ah, shit. This is gonna be.
Yeah, I'm already pulling
Okay, David.
up the sheet for bards.
David, you need to put in all your changes.
To the lore? Yeah. Yeah. I
To-
have it in my... I have it
Yeah.
on a...
To Laura
OneNote
and
document.
Okay, I also
I'll
want
put
you
them
to.
All right. It is pretty late here. I'm tired, so good night. I love you all. Kiss you later, maybe. The only one of you who's allowed within 5 feet of me while we're in a hot tub is Emma, but that's also gay, but for a reason.
Wow, I'm not allowed? Wow. And he left.
Alright, so I will stay here and help you all level up, if you all would like.
I'm definitely gonna need help leveling up.
Alright, yes,
Would-
but that is the end of session 6. I will be uploading it to YouTube probably right now.